Yellow. Alrighty.
こんばんは、トレーナーくん。一日の疲れが出る頃だろうが、もうひと踏ん張りだ。
Tamamo summons today. God, I haven't done Uma summons and it feels like forever. I haven't done summons in general in forever. As you can tell, because I have 60,000 saved up. Oh. Oh. Dude, daily stuff really quick. Yo, what's up, shiny? How's it going? I'm gonna get my daily stuff out the way really quick. Oh, team trials. And then we can get to the summoning. Now I hope I get some stuff. Before I get Tamamo, honestly. I have like no Umas. Yo, Rick! Welcome in. Alright. There we go. Let's get Tamamo, baby. I hope her career is really good. I have a feeling her career should be pretty good. Doesn't really matter anyway. All right. First 10 pole, lost free 10 pole. So see if we can get anything. Doesn't look like it. Oof, that's a rough start. That's a rough start. Halo, green ticket, Ryan, Bakshin, Ross Wanda. Ooh. Oof. It's not a promising start. Okay, alright. Second one. Here we go. Doesn't look good either. Oh my god. Ooh. Buckshin, Fugu, Tachyon, Fugu, Tachyon, Buckshin, Ryan, Haru, Nice Nature, Vodka. Alright, let's reset our luck here a little bit. Alright. We've been blessed by Rudolph. We'll get something here, surely. I don't mind going to pity if I get other stuff. If I could get like Bourbon or Brian, that'd be amazing. They're the two I want the most. And then I don't know what else. Anything else? Just Ogre. Ogre on home screen since they are besties. Sure. Where is she? Alright, Ogre. Bring Tama home. Or Brian. Or Mihono Bourbon. Thank you. Yeah, we've done 70 summons too. Although 50 of them were free, so. On 20 summons. Yeah, though. Ryan, Tachyon, Aru, Ryan. Guys, it's not looking good. Freak. Cross. It's not looking good. We might be going to pity. Oh my god. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? These summons are horrible. Alright, I do a strat where I skip. And sometimes it works. It didn't work. Oh my goodness gracious. This is painful. Oh! Favorite star? I don't even care if I don't get Tamamo. I need something. Ooh. We got something. We did get something. Yo, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let's go. Wait, was it this one? You gotta be shitting me, dude! I got her! 4 stars, man! I mean, I love Teo, but son of a bitch! I know, but like, I've got 4 stars! I don't need her! I don't need her. Ah. Wait, we got favorite star again. Favorite star up here. It's a gold. Oh, we didn't get anything though. Maybe one of them can flip. No, didn't flip. Oh, didn't flip. None of them are flipping. Cool. Oh! What? Wait! This is fun! Wait! The skip works! Let's fucking go! I got Brian! She's so... Yo! Wait, what? That was on a long shot. Wait. Look at her. She's so cool. That's fucking... Whoa! Wait, this is Toast and Jordan. Tail blessed by summons. Let's go. Toast and Jordan. I don't mind her. I wouldn't say she's like one of my favorites, but I don't mind her. Seems cool. Yo, let's fucking go. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. Brian, Tosin. Next one. Don't think we got anything. We might be pitting Tamamo though. It's fine. I got Brian. I'm being greedy now. Rip. No. I think we're going to pity. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I get one more before I get the pity? That'd be great. Game, please. Yeah. Please. Pretty please. I don't know what I want. Mihono bourbon. Right here. Mihono bourbon. That'd be amazing. Just boom. I don't think I got anything. Oh! Ah. Unless one of them flips. I don't think one of them's gonna flip though. They're not flipping. God damn it. I got debated. Oh! What? Wait, the door is all shiny. Wait, I got something. It had the rainbow effect. Yo, okay. Is this gonna be Tamamo? Or I'm just gonna get like 2 Tamamos? It's this one, right? Wait, I got 2 Bryans? Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, Brian's one of my favorites, I guess. So I don't mind getting 2. I suppose. Rip. Well, we didn't get Tamamo. Brokie made us broke. Unfortunate. Tamamo Cross. White lightning. Let's go. Alright, that was okay. I'll take those summons. I got Brian, who I've wanted forever. And I got Tosin Jordan as a bonus. It's kind of rough getting Teo dupe and Brian dupe though. When I have so many. Yeah, I have so many I could get. Look at this. I have so many and I just get dupes. Yeah, I have like half of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 20. I have 28 I could get, and instead I get 2 dupes. Love it. Yo, welcome in, Doctor. We just pitied Tamamo. We did get 2 Bryans, another OG Teo, and Tosin Jordan on our way down though. Yeah. Managed to get Tama a couple days ago. Hand was actually shaking as I saw her pop up. Yeah, I was really happy to get Brian because she's like my top 5 probably favorite Uma. But we pitied Tamamo, so was a little less exciting. Damn, nice. Yeah, that's why I waited till now to do Tamamo pulls. In case I got Tama dupe. Seems like I didn't have to though. I probably could have just summoned her. And then used her in the previous CM. Alright, where's... Do I have enough for Tama and Brian? I feel like I should. Oh yeah, Tama requires different one. Okay, nice. Last week set up a small Tama shrine with my sister's Tama figures by phone in the hopes of getting her, then accidentally summoned Ogre instead. I already had what was the girl I used my free 3-star ticket on when Global launched. Yeah, dupes are a little painful in this game. Interesting. Tama Shrine will summon Tama's girlfriend. I don't get girlfriend vibes between Tama and Ogre like at all. I'd say it's like Ogre and Rudolph, no? Long race and closer, yeah, probably. Whoops. Yeah, I'll probably replace my gold ship. Oh man, all the way back down into the 30,000s now. Ah, Tamamo Cross, yeah. What's our growth rate? The same as gold chip. Yo, Proto, welcome in. You just missed the summoning session. Whoops. You got Sama Marazen in your temple today. She's now a full 4-star. I got another Teo. So she's like a little bit into 5-star. But then I got Brian and Tosin Jordan, which are new. So that's good. But then I got Brian again. Which is funny. And then I pitied Kurotama. Alright, something like this. Yeah. Tama's cool, yeah. Duplicates seem to happen a lot. Yeah, I counted. So I got 2 new ones from that, right? Which means, and Tama. So I had 31 Umas I could have gotten that are new. And 2 of them were dupes. Two of the pulls were dupes. Like, what? Like, this is getting ridiculous. Do I want to use Mino or Biko is the question. Probably Biko. Yo, 5 stream streak. Nice. You have 28 Umas out of 35. Whoops. I don't think that still makes sense, Proto. Like, you need 35 Umas? Like, there's 35 Umas you need? There are 35 you don't have and 28 you don't have in the roster. So you have 28 and there's 35 you don't have. Okay. I'm glad we finally got there. Alrighty. Prepare for a lot of talking. Only shorten scenario events. I really like Tamamo's outfit. I think it's a really cool outfit. Had the hard pity here. Not really. I'm not that lucky anymore in my summons. I had a hard pity Summer Marazensky and like I think like 90%, I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure like 80 to 90% of the 3-star Umas I get are duplicates. Like I've got OG Teo dupe 3 times now. I've gotten Anime Teo dupe twice. Hishi duplicate twice. I think I got a Brian duplicate now. Even though I literally just got Brian. I got 2 special week summer dupes. Yeah, what else? Maybe I think maybe like a Rudolph dupe as well in there somewhere. Only time you had the hard pity was when you first got Kitasan Black support card. Yeah, I mean, I've been relatively lucky sometimes, and then it's like balanced out with incredibly bad luck. Like I got Smart Falcon in 110 pull, I think, or like 40 pulls. I got Fuji Kaseki in like 80 pulls. Isn't too bad. And then I got really lucky with the Kitasan banner. Got pretty lucky with the Super Creep banner too. Just the Umas I kind of struggle with in the duplicate department. Wait, I forgot. I need to read. No, I need to read her intro story. Struggle with support cards. Yeah, support cards can be tough. Dreams. You know, dreams sparkle real bright. That's what folks says, right? Oh my god, yeah, she talks. Okay. That's what folks says, right? But my dream's not like that. See, mine's a bit more urgent. We all want to make our families nice and comfy, right? Even if we don't got the deepest pockets. Sure is cold in here, huh, Tama? Yeah, but if you do this, there you go, warm and fuzzy, right? We might have been too short in cash to heat our home, but kindness don't cost nothing. Kindness don't pay the bills either, though. You want to know why I run? Honestly, it's not cause I want to make my dream come true. It's cause I gotta make my dream come true. That's why. Come on, trainer, we're signing up for the Twinkle series. I got the form right here. Go ahead and give it your squiggle here. Wait, what? Yes, ma'am. Just don't hurt me. Hell, why are you acting like I'm some kind of debt collector? Although she's not prepared for it yet, Tamamo Cross, the Musume I've just signed a contract with, has been pushing hard to enter the Twinkle series. See, I want to win, and win, and win some more. That way, the family back home can start living the good life. I've got 2 bolts of lightning for legs, and they are dying to hit the track. I can hardly stay put here. It's not that simple. Are you sure about that? How about you get me into a scrimmage so I can show you how serious I am? We're down for a simple scrimmage at the training track, but... Oh, starting off already with a cool art. Alright, here I go. Time to blitz down the final stretch. Here comes my special move, White Lightning. The heck? There's nowhere for me to squeeze through, damn it. Why do I always get stuck with the giants? You're blocking the way, blockheads, out of the way. I gotta, dude, I don't know how her talking's like interesting, so I gotta find like a right tone and voice for her. After getting totally hedged in by the bigger races, Tamamo Cross places dead last. Oh no. Oh, what a shame, Tam. And after you tried so hard. Yankee? Don't want to shame me. What happened back there is criminal, I tell ya. Sticking together like mochi balls and getting in my way. They were like a bunch of grannies on some kind of bargain hunt. This racer is super Greek. She's good friends with Tamamo Cross and has a very motherly disposition. Trainer, how do you think we could help Tum Tum get better at running? I think she needs to loosen up a little. Yeah, you want me to enjoy the race and all that. But the moment I get out there, it's like I lose control. All I can think about is how I gotta win over and over again. Tamamo Cross has 2 hurdles ahead of her. The first is her small body. She'll have to toughen up if she wants to hold her own on the turf. The second, which could also be considered a strength, is her strong desire to win. Sometimes it can be a little too strong, giving her tunnel vision. I could just run better. I'd be a real bolt out there. I am White Lightning, you know. I'm supposed to be running free on that turf like a bona fide thunderbolt. She knows what she wants, and if we can get her some experience to go with her raw talent, we should be able to make it happen. With that in mind. Here, this is for you, Tamamo Cross. Huh? What the? Wait, this is that form I gave ya for the Twinkle series. I signed it, so now all we have to do is prepare you for the real deal. Well, you know, I had my doubts, but you really do get me, don't you? Alright. What are we sitting around here for? I'm ready to give this whole thing 100%. Right now, nobody's expecting little old me to pack a punch, but just you wait. Soon the whole country is going to be hearing my thunder. I certainly will. I just know you have it in you, Tum Tum. I'll be cheering you on. Let's celebrate this momentous occasion with some red bean rice. What a brave little girl you are. Hey, quit treating me like a kid. Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm some pipsqueak. Stop petting me. Just you wait till we're out on the track creek. Because, hey, quit that already. Her determined battle cry echoes across the blue sky. Twinkle Series is about to be struck by a little bolt of white lightning. Alright, hang on. I want to read through her story too really quick. I haven't actually read through it. I meant to do that first. Next week is the long-awaited tryouts. For newbie trainers like me, this event is our first step on our journeys to bring out the best in every racer. I'll make myself a little bit small so I can see the subtitles. Or a lot smaller, I guess. At the tryouts, each runner does their best to show off their abilities to prospective trainers, who then scout them. It's an important event for both parties. Yep. While there's still time between now and then, my nerves and excitement are getting the better of me. I decide to take a stroll. As I walk through a park near the academy, I hear the sound of children playing. I turn towards the source of the noise, only seeing Umu Musume. Oh yeah, time's up. Looks like I win again. I probably won't voice this seeing as she's voiced. Nani? Idiot speedster ever. Those kids aren't kidding. She's a powerful runner. But there's also this playfulness to it, and her acceleration. It's near instantaneous, almost like lightning. I suddenly feel everyone's eyes on me. The embarrassment sets in as I realize I just said that out loud. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh. What? Before this misunderstanding gets out of hand, I quickly stammer out an explanation.
チビたちの体力はほんま無限で困るで。うちの名前タマモクロス言うね。これもなんかの縁や。ルーキー同士お互い頑張ろな。ほな。
Tamamo Cross. Once she makes her debut, how will her running evolve? I leave the park with something new to look forward to. 1 week later. The day of the tryouts is here. I scan the crowd of runners preparing to race when I catch sight of one I recognize.
大丈夫や。うちなら勝てる。とにかく前に出るんや。前に出て一着は。
She looks nervous.
勝たなあかん。こんなとこで負けてられへん。
Her demeanor seems completely different from the day we met in the park. I watch as she takes her position.
勝つんや。絶対に勝たな。
タマモクロス、ここでいっぱいか。先頭集団から離脱、沈んでいく。
No, Tama. As she slips back, so too does her chance to place high in the race. Confusion furrows my brow. What happened to the runner I saw at the park?
タマモクロスね。レース序盤は目を引く気迫だったけれど、前のめりすぎてペース配分に失敗したといったところかしら。
勝負根性は悪くない。だがあの小柄な体格では終盤の競り合いで体の方が追いつかないだろうな。
何やってんねんうちは。
タマモクロス、レース直後疲れている中で申し訳ないが少しいいかな。
なんや。
端的に言う、君をスカウトさせてほしい。荒削りではあるが君の走りは悪くないものだった。
ほんまか。
ああ、私のところに来れば重賞に出られるくらいまでは勝ち上がれる。うまくいけば入着も競えるはずだ。どうだろうか。
Okay, question. Why is every single other trainer at this academy like an asshole? I feel like in every single one of these stories, all the other trainers that come along to try and scout are like assholes. There might only be, I think, like 2 or 3 others that were okay. They just weren't a good fit. And then we come along and we're like this amazing trainer that always works well with the Umas.
競えるはずってなんや。それって G1 でもバカスが勝たせてくれるって意味か。
それは保証しかねるな。今後の君次第であるいは年か。
ダメんなや。うちは勝ちたいんや。勝って勝ちまくる。勝たんとあかんなや。せやのに競えるはずやと。バカにすんのも大概にせえ。うちはそんな半端な気持ちで勝負してへんわ。
Damn.
少々手に余る気性だな。
The other trainers stand by as Tamamo Cross storms off, unimpressed by her temper, but that same temper shows how badly she wants to win. I better follow her.
ほんま許せへん。舐められたんもボケた走りしたうち自身も。
Tamamo Cross.
あんた確かこないだ公園で。
I want to scout you.
あんた 新人トレーナーやろ。経験も実績もろくにあれへんのに覚悟あるんか。うちの勝利を信じて鍛えて G1 で勝たせまくって日本一にしたるってぐらいの覚悟がほんまにあるんか。
The rage Tamamo Cross feels boils to the surface and she lashes out. I desperately search for words to quell the fire, but to no avail.
やめようや。うちもあんたもカッコつけんの。
Tamamo Cross takes off, leaving me with only my regret as company. Damn! Wow. Oh, I'm liking it. I'm liking this story already a lot. It's been several days since the tryouts took place, but I can't get Tamamo Cross's words out of my head.
あんた新人トレーナーやろ。経験も実績もろくにあれへんのに覚悟あるんか。うちの勝利を信じて鍛えて G1 で勝たせまくって日本一にしたるってぐらいの覚悟がほんまにあるんか。
It's clear she wants to win, and she's ready to make it happen. At the same time, I wasn't ready to face her determination head on. But this time I am. Full of conviction, I search high and low for Tamamo Cross. After ruling out the academy buildings, I head to the training course. There, I find Tamamo Cross running as if her life depends on it.
どうなってる気がまるでせえへん。
Tamamo Cross.
あんたは
About the other day.
この前はすまん。
Oh, she's apologizing. Huh?
わざわざ追いかけてきて声かけてくれたのにあんたにきつい言い方してもうた。ほんまにすんません。
It's okay, I know you're upset.
我慢できへんかったんや。それなりにしか語れへんってみんなに思わせてしもた。自分のボケた走りに。うちはこのなりのせいでいつも勝手に舐められてばっかりやった。その体格では不利、日本一なんて無謀。もっと現実に即したそれなりの目標をってな感じでな。せやから選抜レースで証明したかったんや。うちは勝ちまくれる馬娘やってことは。せやけどあんたも見た通りや。しょっぽい走りして負けてまた見限られてしもた。うちがこの学園の門をぶったたいたんはトゥインクルシリーズでどうしても叶えたい夢があるからや。そのためにはただ走るだけやとあかん。勝って勝ちまくって天下をひっくり返すくらいの風と光を轟かせなあかんねん。すまん。うちもう少し練習したいねん。今度こそ絶対に選抜レースで勝ちたいんや。せやから
You'll win for sure.
なんやそれ。同情のつもりならやめてほしいわ。
I'm not.
あんたもこの前のうちのレース見とったやろ。しょっぽい走りで入着すらしてへんねんで。せやのに口だけでかいこと抜かして今やって全然 ないしたらええかわからんのに。
But you want to win more than anyone. No one feels the bitterness of defeat stronger than Tamamo Cross. Her desire to leave it behind and race forward to win matters far more than her size. That attitude is what will make her the top racer in all of Japan.
なんやねん。ちょっと一回走り見て少し話しただけやのに、その自信は。あんた変なやっちゃな。なあ、場所変えようや。体引いてきたし、ここで立ち話しとったら目だってしゃあないわ。ええやろ。
As she invites me to talk, her demeanor seems warmer somehow. I nod, and the two of us head out in search of a place to chat.
あんたさっきうちなら選抜レースに勝てるって言ったな。そこまで言うならうちを勝たしてみてや。
Wait, are you
正
suggesting...
直うち一人やとどん詰まりな感じがある。せやけど勝ちたいね。なんとしてでも。せやから今はあんたにかけてみたい。うちはあんたの言葉、あんたの覚悟を試させてもらう。代わりにあんたはうちがほんまに勝てる馬娘かを試しや。そういう意味での仮契約っちゅうことで、うちの面倒は次の選抜レースまで見てもらえ。
Say no more. I'm in.
変やろか。ちょ早いわ。最後まで言わせんかい。会話のテンポっちゅうもんがあるやろ。
Sorry, I'm very excited.
なんや恥ずかしいわ。まあでもありがとうな。ほな早速明日からよろしゅう頼むわ。
With that, I enthusiastically enter my trial period as Tamamo Cross's training. The next day, we have our first training session together.
さて、まずは何から始める？お手並み拝見といくやないか。
This is the regimen we'll be doing. I pull out the training plan I wrote out last night. It took me a while to come up with the perfect plan to win the tryouts.
あれ、えらい量あるやんか。それにめっちゃ細かい。まさか全部昨日のうちに作ったんか？
Yep, I was up all night making it.
素直か。初期多すぎてなんや心配なるわ。まあせやけど気合は入ったわ。あんたも本気っちゅうわけやな。ほな始めようか。ビシバシ頼むで。
That's only 2 episodes? Damn. Episode 3. Time flies by as I enjoy my trial period as Tamamo Cross's training.
タイムどや。
You beat your best time again.
よっしゃー。走り終わってもまだ余裕あるし、ええ感じやな。
Seems our hard days of training are paying off, and she's feeling herself get stronger. But before the tryouts, I want to try one more thing. How about testing your skills in a scrimmage?
選抜レース前の力試しっちゅうわけか。ええで。うちも今の自分がどんなもんか試しときたいしな。
Considering her growth, she should have this in the bag, but we can still use this opportunity to refine her form and strategy. Or at least that was the plan.
勝つ勝つ勝つ。ここで絶対勝
Oh.
まもなく最終直線、先頭は変わらず。ここから抜け出す馬娘はいるのか。
なんでや、足が重い。こんな負けられへんのに。
タマモクロスが伸びてくるも差しきれない。すでにいっぱいか。先頭は依然リードを保ったまま。これは決まった。
Damn. Well, it was supposed to be an easy warm-up before the real deal turns out to be a fight to even place 5th.
なんでや。なんでうちはまたしょうもない走りを。
Hey now.
すまん。今日はもう頭冷やしてくるわ。
No, Tama. I decided to take a walk. As I stroll about, I try to figure out the reason behind Tamamo Cross's inability to unleash her strength during that last race. As I look up, I realize I'm in the same park where I met Tamamo Cross, and just like that time, I can hear the sound of children playing.
タマお姉ちゃん、こっちこっち。早く早く。たく、今日は遊びに来たんちゃうっちゅのに。ほんま、あんたらはうち見かけるとすぐ寄ってきて。あ。
Do you come here often?
ここ実家の近くにある公園に似てんねん。せやから気めいった時に散歩すること多くてな。とも姉ちゃん、何してんの？ああ、わかったわかった。うちこの人と話あんねん。じゃあみんなで遊んでてな。あの子らも実家のチビたち。うちの兄弟と同じくらいなんや。チビたち元気にしとるかな。お父ちゃんもお母ちゃんも元気やったらええねんけど。
Sounds like family's important to you.
大事なんや。何よりもうちの家な、ぶっちゃけ貧乏やねん。せやけど家族みんな元気に笑って毎日楽しく過ごしとってな。ただお父ちゃんもお母ちゃんもうちらを食わせるために毎日汗水垂らして頑張ってて、うちはそれを助けたいと思ってた。ねえねえ、たまねえねえ、なんかお菓子買おうよ。俺もうお腹減ったよ。こら、無駄遣いあかんで。それに今夜はなんと特製はんぺんステーキや。ちゃんと腹すかしとき。わあ、たまねえねのはんぺんステーキやった。ねえねえ、俺我慢する。お、偉いで。ほな、お父ちゃんお母ちゃん待ってるさかい、みんなで早よ帰ろか。だってな、お菓子買うんもほんまもんのステーキたらふく食うんもいつか必ず叶えたるからな。考えたんや。うちが何したら家族に楽させてやれるか。そんで思いついたんだ。トゥインクルシリーズやった。レースに勝ちまくって日本一になるぐらい名を上げるんや。そうすればきっと将来家族に楽させてやれる。トレセン学園に通わしてくれた家族のためにもうちは負けられへん。勝たなあかんねん。せやのに今のうちはしょぼい走りして負けてばっかりや。さすがにちっとばかしへこむわ。たまお姉ちゃん元気ないの？ なんや、いつの間にか戻っとったんか。みんなで遊べ言うたやろ。
だって俺らたま姉ちゃんの走りが見たいんだもん。また走ってみせてよ。
たくあんたらはほんまにウマ娘使いが荒いやっちゃな。しゃあない。ほな少しだけ見せたるからおとなしく離れとき。いくでー。
Tamamo Cross blasts off with a ferocity that seems to send a crackle through the air. Yes, just like before, she is the lightning disrupting the evening sky.
たま姉ちゃんこの前より速くなってね。すっげえ迫力だった。
それにたまお姉ちゃん楽しそうせやろ。これが白い稲妻や。
Who's they?
昔お父ちゃんがうちの走り見て言ってくれたんや。誰よりも楽しく速く走るともまるで白い稲妻やって。家族みんな白い稲妻が日本一になるって信じてくれとる。うちはそれを裏切りたくないね。
Zooming around, having a blast. Could those words be the key to what's holding her back? Alright. Last one. There you go, back to the career. Tamamo Cross and I continue to train hard for the tryouts. One day after practice, I ask if we can talk.
クールダウン終わったで。ほんで話ってなんや。
Just a final piece of advice before tryouts.
最後ってなんやそれ。どういう意味や。まさかあんたうちがもう語れへんって。
I shake my head in disagreement and explain that she's got what it takes to win, which is why this is my final piece of advice as her temporary trainer. Enjoy the race, okay?
何抜かしとんねん。真剣勝負やぞ。楽しんで走る余裕なんてあるわけないやろ。
That's not true. Up until now, Tamamo Cross has never been able to race to her full potential, and I think I know why. I begin to tell her what I've noticed after observing her.
勝つんや。絶対に勝たな。トレセン学園に通わしてくれた家族のためにもうちは負けられへん。勝たなあかんねん。せやのに
Tamamo Cross's desire to win for her family is a strong one, perhaps too strong. Instead of serving as motivation, it's making her nervous. Once those nerves get the better of her, she loses sight of her goal and her performance suffers. But that isn't to say her love for her family is a bad thing. If anything, it should be cherished. So I tell her, introduce the rest of us to White Lightning. If she can combine her love for her family and the joy she feels from running, Tamamo Cross will have all she needs to win. At least that's my theory.
確かに言った。誰よりも楽しく速く走る白い稲妻って。せやけど楽しんで走ってほんまに勝てるんか。
Who says you can't do both?
ほんましょうもないな。うちはあんたに言われて今ようやく気づいたわ。うちの限界を決めつけてるんはうち自身やったんやな。 しんでる場合とちゃう。勝つことだけ考えなあかんと思って。けどほんまのうちは違う。ほんまの白い稲妻はうわー、どやうちの走りは。ねえねえ、かっこいい。
タマはほんまにめっちゃ楽しそうに走るな。よっ、白い稲妻日本一。
最後のアドバイスしかと受け取ったで。選抜レース楽しみにしててや。
What I wanted to hear. Finally, the day of the tryouts
最
arrives.
終コーナーに差し掛かるも依然縦に伸びた展開。後ろの子たちはここから間に合うのか。
風の音、地面の感触、心臓の鼓動、全部がわかるこの感じ。なんか久々や。勝つことばっか考えとったからやな。走るのが気持ちええってこと忘れとったわ。うずうずが止まらへん。足もまだ余裕がある。全員見とれや。ここから一気にぶち抜いたる。
タマモクラス上がってきた。後ろからタマモクラス。タマモクラスが一気に抜け出した。先頭はタマモクラス。タマモクラスです。凄まじい追い上げで見事勝利をつかみました。
これがうちや。白い稲妻タマモクラスや。
以前よりも随分と余裕のある走りだったわね。ポテンシャルを見誤ったかしら。
終盤のあの攻撃、小柄でパワー不足かと思っていたが侮れんな。
やったでやったでやったで。見とったかうちの走り。
Sure did, White Lightning.
これもあんたのおかげや。ほんまにほんまにありがとうな。
I hate how auto so quick. Oh, you're the one who ran the race.
うちな、選抜レース終わって仮契約もなくなって、これでまたフリーになったわけなんやけど、そのどうしてもうちのことスカウトしてほしい人が。
I like how I'm just shouting at her enthusiastically half the time. The answer is yes.
ほんなんちこら、今うちが話しとったやろが。順番ってもんがあるやろ。なんでそない食い気味やねん。
But this is so exciting.
なおか。なんやもうアホらしいわ。緊張したうちがアホみたいやないか。たく改めてこれからもよろしゅうな。トレーナー。
I firmly grasped. Oh, sorry. Go on. I firmly grasped Tamamo Cross's hand and give it a vigorous shake. From now on, we're working as a team.
最初宣言してごめんな。
みんなよく携帯を使いこなせるな。
That story was really good.
時間もったいないからな。
I enjoyed that.
やるか。
Oh? Tamamo Cross and I have already finished the days. Oh my god, I'm yawning. Ugh, sorry. The day's entire training schedule, but then... Hey, am I okay to get a few more laps in? I just got off the phone with my family back home. They said I should keep doing my best. Hearing that was a real motivation booster, so now I want to run like it's gone out of style. I mean, I might as well. Full energy. Let's work to meet their expectations. Just what I wanted to hear. Okay, I'm off to run. I'm gonna train up and show the squirts back home how I look in first place. Tamamo Cross pulls out all the stops as she keeps training hard. Energy down, wit up. Oh, it's cold. That's the grocery shopping line again. Oh, their first event. Whoa. Are my eyes deceiving me, or is that a grilled squid stall? Tamamo Cross suddenly gets excited as we pass by the station. Now that's something you don't see here too often. People in Tokyo usually just grill the whole thing skewered on a stick. Alright, let me grab a quick bite. Actually, hold on. If I eat this now, I won't have any space for dinner later. But I could save it for tonight and have it as a bedtime snack. I could squeeze that into my diet, right, trainer? Or is this the plus 30 energy one? Sure. It's not good to suppress the cravings. You really get it. Holding back's the worst thing you can do, no doubt. Hang tight, I'm gonna go grab some. Oh, and I'd better grab an extra helping for Ogre. And so Tamamo Cross gets her grilled squid and comes away with both a full stomach and a full heart. Let's go. Nope, move it up a bit. Let's go. Pretty funny. Counting on you to come up with a good regimen. Well, it's not like I have anyone else though. Oh, here. I gotta remember that I'm training here for long. Oh. Morning, trainer. Yeesh, you're looking sleepy today. You gotta get up bright and early to do some aerobics exercises. Those will wake you right up. Bam, kaboom, bam, bam, bam. Up. Now bend your ears back and step forward, back and snap. What? Join Tamamo Cross for her unique morning exercises. Interesting. Ooh, this is a tough one. See if we can get energy and mood. Nice.
トレセン学園すごいよな。施設の充実っぷりやばいで。これならうちもスター街道まっしぐらや。行くで。しっかり勝てるように頼むで。チビたちの期待に応えなあかんねん。
Probably not gonna talk too much outside of training. Sorry, not outside of training. Outside of dialogue, because I've done one of these before, and like about halfway in, my voice starts to just die. Because yeah, these career stories have so much dialogue. White like. We finally did it. We finally did it. The big day is here. We're finally ready to debut, and Tamamo Cross's excitement is palpable. I might be kind of pint-sized, but up against a bunch of junior races, the win's mine. Because when it comes to willpower, I'm next level. Line them up so I can knock them down. Even looking at the situation from a trainer's perspective, I can't see anyone here giving her trouble. Okie doke, I'll see you after the race. Hold on a minute, what's this? There's a tiny empty lunchbox sitting on the table. Tamamo Cross must have eaten whatever was inside. What? That's just my lunchbox. It's so small. Did you get enough to eat? Come on, I don't need to go stuffing myself silly before the big race. If I eat too much, it'll mess with my circulation. A few bites is plenty. Catch you later. Tamamo Cross looks a little flustered as she heads off to race. Okay, the question is, do I do her as end closer? I presume she should be able to win as end closer, right?
Shiba 2000メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。5番この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。3番威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番
Tamamo Cross.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは6番、3番、7番。
She really is small, damn.
1番人気タマモクロス。6番会長に飛ばして行きます。6番先頭に立ちました。続きまして。
Yo, Electrified is a pretty cool name for a musume, not gonna lie. Electrified. Okay, Tama should be... Uh-oh. Are we gonna lose Tama's debut race? No way, right? She didn't use her unique skill. Nah, she's second. Nice.
残り200タマモクロス足色は衰え
Tamamo Cross.
2番手争いは4番7番大学
Easy.
タマモクロス今勝利です
根性見せたったで。
Oh, let's go. Tamamo Cross finishes. Tamamo Cross crosses the finish line of her debut without issue. After the race, however. The heck? My legs are shaking. Come on, junior level races shouldn't take this much out of me. Why do I feel so woozy? Tamamo Cross! I was here to rest a little before we reflect on today's events and formulate plans for the future. It's not that big of a deal, it's just a little tired, that's all. Are you sure it wasn't because you didn't eat enough? Well, I guess that could be the case. Why would you starve yourself before a big race? Well, I didn't think this was worth bringing up, but I don't have that much of an appetite. Been that way since I was a kid. Hey, Squirts! You two are still starving, right? Here, have my share. Really? Are you sure? But aren't you hungry too? Nah, I'm stuffed. The next door neighbor got me some beef udon earlier. So eat up, will ya? If you don't, you won't grow up big and strong. I always made sure the little squirts ate first, so my stomach ended up shrinking. Guess I just got used to it now. I even feel like I focus better on a light stomach. And I'm not sure it's something I can change overnight. Just seeing it too much food spells trouble for me. From the sounds of it, she's probably tried to increase her food intake in the past and no avail. But if we don't work on these ingrained eating habits, there's no way we'll be able to build her up to be more athletic. Don't worry about it. I might not be a foodie, but my guts are straight out of Naniwa. The next place I want to take these guts is at G1. How about we try the Hofu steaks or something? I gotta hurry up and show the folks back home how far I've come. That's a fine aspiration, but I'm not sure we should make it our goal. Why the heck not? I know I can pull it off. Jeez, talk about a party pooper. Trainer, now's the time to make a push. Don't overthink it, just go with the flow. Why don't we plan for the future and prioritize building up your body? I don't want to do all that slow and steady crap. I'm good to go. Doesn't matter how bulky the other runners are. I'll send them flying and make my family proud. I'm not the same racer I was before my debut. In that case, how about we try a little test tomorrow? A test, huh? Count me in. Wait, Hishiakabono? Tamamo Cross makes her grand sumo wrestling debut, but it's not long before she's knocked out of the ring by the towering Yokozuna Hishiakabono. Wait, what does Yokozuna mean? Yokozuna. Yokozuna is the highest rank of sumo wrestling. Oh. See. That's all it took to send me flying? Now do you see why building muscle is important? So the big leagues are full of jumbo runners like her. If that's the case, oh boy. Alright, I get it. We can stick to the low level races for now while I bulk up, but how long is that gonna take? That's a good question. Even if we start bulking up right away, we won't see results overnight. We'll need to set a tentative end date. We'll stick with this until next spring. That'll bring us right up to the classic Triple Crown. That's ages away. Come on, let's just go straight to the G1. Fine, next spring it is. That gives me till then to chow down. And so we decide to build up our racing experience slowly but surely between now and next spring. I imagine there's a secret event. Damn. 17 turns. Let me look. Tamamo Cross. Yeah, we go secret events. Special souvenir. Win the senior autumn triple crown. Kyoto Kimpai win after the Nakayama Kimpai. Oh. Damn, she has some really good secret events. Gets tail held high hint +2 for winning the autumn triple crown. Gets Kyoto racecourse hint. The mile race hint. Oh. Kyoto Kimpai. And then Nakayama and up tempo. How to be an adult. Okay. Inari one and Tamamo. Huh? What's it take to be an adult? What? After asking for more details, I learned that her question was triggered by a certain incident that unfolded yesterday. Man, I can't wait to see the baby whale. Oh, there's the ticket booth. Excuse me, ma'am. 2 tickets with the kids discount? Kids? Do we look like kids? I'll admit I'm kind of on the small side. Still. How could anyone see such bald, mature Umusume and mistake them for some grade school babies? I mean, we generally are too old for the kids discount. But we gotta face the facts. That ticket seller thought we were kids. We gotta calm down and think this through. We figured we'd get an adult's input, and you're the closest one I've got on deck. So, what do you think? Is it the way we act, how we talk, our looks? Lay it on us. What are we gonna do to start giving off some real adult vibes? It's not the easiest question to answer, but the first thing that comes to mind is... I get a hunch in race course in from this. Yeah, I don't really see the point in getting that. Adults are good at handling themselves. Handling themselves, eh? You mean like handling everything without relying on others to help you? But we just relied on... Well, let's just try it first. First up, we gotta get ourselves up and out of bed to start the day. Good morning. And a good amount of exercise makes for a healthy lifestyle, just like with training. And I gotta prepare my own meals, and I also gotta balance the food groups out without being picky. Bon appetit. Hey, this is just my regular routine. But doesn't that mean we've been adults all along? Yeah, it does. Can't believe I was sweating something so small. That was way out of character.
おはようさん。
First up, we gotta get ourselves up and out of bed to start the day. Good morning. And a good amount of exercise makes for a healthy lifestyle, just like with training. And I gotta prepare my own meals, and I also gotta balance the food groups out without being picky. Bon appetit. Hey, this is just my regular routine. With the problem resolving on its own, Tamamo Cross and Inari 1 saunter outside looking completely at ease.
トレセン学園すごいよな。施設の中
Holy smokes. That's a good training.
始めようか。
Or white orbs. Oh, another training event. Operation Eat Till You Drop. I need to find a way to bulk up Tamamo Cross, but simply taking her to a buffet has proven ineffective at changing her light eating habits. I have no choice but to prepare food that tastes incredible. With this in mind, I call upon the two greatest chefs at Trace Academy for their assistance. Two greatest chefs at Tracen. That'd be Hishi. It has to be Hishi and someone else. I'm trying to think of who the other one is. Ah, is it Akabono? Or is it Soup Creek and Hishi Akabono? Okie dokie, I'll whip up the most bono dish I can for little Tamamo.
頑張りますね。
Just leave it to me. I'll make a dish with such gentle flavors that every bite will simply melt in her mouth. Super Creek is considered the best in the academy when it comes to recreating a mother's cooking, while Hishi Akabono is renowned for being the best chef at Tracen. My plan is to launch a two-pronged assault on Tamamo's taste buds.
さあさあ。
Okay, Tum Tum, I've got a scrumptious little meal for you. Here comes the choo-choo train. Oh, Jesus. This will taste super bono. Doskoi, doskoi. Yeah, sure, it looks real delish. Alright, but, am I getting pranked here or what? What do I got Mummy Dearest and a sumo wrestler trying to stuff my face? Besides, it don't matter how good the food is, I can't eat it, period. This isn't about the taste. It's like trying to pour a whole bucket of water into a cup. You just can't do it. Ah, Tum Tum. So it doesn't matter how delicious the food is. This is gonna be tough. My plans are bust and I'm left with no choice but to cook up another idea. If flavor won't fix this, I'll have to approach the problem from a different angle.
あの
Oh, Gold City. Hey, Tamamo, mind if I sat next to you? There aren't any other empty seats. Oh, what's up, City? On your lunch break too? Yeah, sure, you can sit here. This Uemusume is Gold City. She's one of Tamamo Cross's peers. She's both a racer in the Twinkle series and a model. When I explained the situation at hand, she agreed to help. Wow, you got a lot of food there. You can eat all that without losing the model figure?
はい。
I can. In fact, if I don't eat this much, I'll lose my figure. I can choose what I eat, but I have to make sure I cover all of the necessary food groups. If I didn't eat enough of my races and modeling gigs, I'd struggle to get through them. Really? So the reason you eat is so you can get through
で
everything?
すね。
Yes, I believe that fueling my body is part of my job. And my body knows it. I think that's why I have such an appetite.
よし。
How can I do my best on the track and runway if I'm not in perfect form? I have to eat well to do well. Eat well to do well, huh? She's right about that. Maybe I don't want to win hard enough yet. I gotta want it from deep down inside. Then maybe...
あのさ。
Phew, you think that did it? Thank you, Gold City. Oh, no need to thank me. I just said what I'm always thinking. Besides, Tamo makes me feel better all the time, and personally, I'd love to repay the favor with a race.
トレーナー。
Trainer, I promise I'm gonna start eating right. It might take some time, but I'll get there bit by bit. I'm not eating right because I think I can't. But that mentality just shows I'm not taking all this seriously enough yet. I had to reread that for it to make sense. There's some things you can't do unless you eat. And I got something that I have to do. If I don't start eating as much as I can, I'll never beat City or anybody else. So it's time to chow down. Huh. I'm back. Ugh, it's cold again today, so. I had to get some stuff to warm myself up. Alrighty. What do we have here? Okay. Yeah, I remember. Looks like Tamamo Cross's chat with Gold City has helped her understand the importance of a proper diet. Her attitude towards meals has completely changed. It's wonderful to hear you say that, Tam Tam. But don't you worry, there's plenty left over for seconds. I've got a great big bono bowl of chanko just for you. Help yourself to the whole thing, okay? What? Where am I supposed to put all this food? The pile's bigger than Mount Rocco. No idea what Mount Rocco is. I guess it's a mountain in Japan somewhere. With tears in her eyes, Tamamo Cross powers through her mega-sized meal. Let's sign her up for helpful stakes. Nope, free energy. Let's go. Yeah, let's rest here. I got the well rested. Takoyaki classics, here I come. Fast food, cheap and good. Takoyaki big leagues, I'm coming for you. Oh, good morning, trainer. Guess what? I had the most awesome dream. I won a big race, and thanks to the Prime Minister, I got 90% off takoyaki for life. Interesting. Takoyaki is pretty good, though. Just imagine a 300 yen serving of takoyaki would only cost 30 yen. Talk about life-changing. Woo! I'm all fired up now. I'm gonna win me a whole bunch of races and make that dream come true. I like how she's so well, you can really tell she comes from I'm not sure what you'd call it. Humble origins or something. Do the Biko first here. Probably make myself bigger now. Eat your damn vegetables, you little brat. I don't want to do wit here instead, actually. Oh. Lightning dash. Tama looks like she's been having a lot of fun lately. She's full of energy. We're going to put in just as much effort ourselves, you know? Whoa, I didn't know you two were coming to watch. Tam, your form today was fantastic. You must be hungry after running like that. Why don't you get changed so we can all go to that place that serves up Everest-sized bowls of soy and pork ramen? It'll be our treat to you for working so very hard. What a good girl you are. My belly's not big enough to manage Everest-sized portions, and quit it with the good girl stuff. But yeah, I guess you could say I've been riding high. Since I paired up with Trainer, it feels kind of like my body's been loosening up, and my running and comebacks are getting sharper. Not like my training's got anything to do with my gags though. Oh, Tam, it's so nice to see you growing up. You're so big and strong now. Right? Thanks for noticing. I think I'll follow your example. Maybe it's time for me to try 2 Everest balls. Oh. Sure, Augur. I'll do the same and spoil you even more, Tam. Ah, I don't need spoiling. I get power from that. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get the Rico bonus event. Oh well. That's a lot of guts. Don't think I'm gonna press that. Let's do speed here, seeing as it has Fetus on an orb. Oh, fan ladder event. Let's go. I spot Tamamo Cross before she starts training. I think I hear a sniffling though. Ah, what the heck are you doing here? Oh, this sniffling is I got hay fever. What else could it be? You never heard of allergies? And what's that in your hand? Oh, this? Just some regular tissue paper. You know, for wiping the old sniffer. Want me to toss it away for you? No, you don't. Just see what happens if you do. Nothing gets past you, huh? I was just reading a fan letters all. Whenever I see you zipping past the bigger races like lightning, it gives me courage. That's what they said. Reading this stuff gives me the fuzzies. But I'm not crying or nothing. I guess I do win here. Oh no, is this a mood down event? No. Clean the blackboard is such a hassle. It's all that space, but no, they just have to ride up at the tippy top. Oh no. I'm running a little late for a limited time sale, but there's still hope. I've got the route planned. I'll hit the grocery on the east side and zip west to the Ubamont. They better still have stock. The bargain bin's empty already, but there's still the Umamant if I hurry. They're sold out here too. My bargains! After exhausting herself running around, Tamamo Cross ends up missing out on the sales. No, not the sales! Damn. Reminds me of One Punch Man. I don't have Rico yet. Of course I have the first event on Hopeful Stakes. You. You. I just love the feeling I get before a race. It's electrifying. Like I just got struck by lightning. Feeling nervous? Well, yeah, but these nerves are just enough to spice things up. You can't brute force your way to victory. You gotta race with a level head. I know you've got this. You bet I do. Keep your expectations high today. Sit tight and see you later. You're about to see what white lightning can really do.
注目の1番人気6番タマモクロス。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック路線につながる大きな一歩を踏み出してほしいですね。
Oh, there's 5 end closes in this race, though. What's that, Maya Vega?
1番人気タマモクロス。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
She's coming out soon, right? I think.
さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘
Sometime in February?
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行は
I am a little worried about end closes in the early part of the careers.
そして内目をつきましては8番、5番手、15番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を
My Tamamo is blocked. I'm pretty sure.
続きました17番、8番。
Oh no. Kind of. I'm worried. She hasn't popped her ulti. I'm kind of worried.
その後ろからアドマイヤベガ、その後ろ4番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあ、いよいよ直線だ。
And she's moving up now.
誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
She's so blocked. Oh. White lightning. Look at her go! White lightning! Holy smokes! Let's go! Wait, that's one of her victory animations? That's funny. Yes, I nabbed first place. Did you see me blasting down that last stretch? You just got a taste of White Lightning's true power. You were great. You bet I was. I'm feeling awesome right now. This calls for some celebrating. What would you like to eat? Whatever you want, it's on me. Wait, really? I can choose anything? I'm not gonna hold back, so you better prep your wallet. First, I'm gonna have some okonomiyaki? Okonomiyaki, yeah. Gotta have some okonomiyaki, then it's takoyaki time. Afterwards, gotta grab some udon and grilled offals. Wait a sec, that's what I always get. Well, no need to go overboard. Let's just have some fun. No, I didn't get a mood up. Alright, it's Unity Cup time. That's a lot of circles. Can't wait to lose. Nah, white lightning. Let's got this. Oh, New Year's resolutions. With the turn of the year, Tamamo Cross enters her classic year. Happy New Year, trainer. Here's to another year with ya. Happy New Year, Tamamo. Gotta say though, it's lonely being way out here on New Year's instead of home with my family. But I'm not packing my bags yet. I can't. Not until I got some big wins to bring back with me. These 2 years are gonna be our time to shine. I'm counting on you, trainer. You've got it. We renew the promise we made to each other. Our Twinkle series takedown is really going to ramp up this year. Besides, even if I can't be there with them, I can at least call everyone. I'll have to give Mom a ring later before I go crazy. I may not be your mother, but I'd be more than happy to be your mom. Jesus Creek. What? Creek, you're here too? Why, yes, I'm here to welcome in the new year. Tam trainer, let's all have a wonderful 12 months. This year will be a very special one for me too, you see? How come? Well, because I'm considering entering the Twinkle series this autumn. I'm not quite ready to be running with you yet, Tam, but with enough effort, I think I can get there. Whoa, for real? You're gonna debut too? That's some nice news to be kicking off the new year with. Which reminds me, I'm pretty sure you know who's gonna debut too. Things gonna get lively. We'll be seeing more and more juniors debut this year. The lineup's definitely about to change in a big way. I'm curious to hear what both of your New Year's resolutions are. Oh, let's see. Well, if I had to say, I think my New Year's resolution would be to spoil Tam. You want to do what? That's the wishy-washiest resolution I ever heard. Come on, make it something like getting your first win. Alright, let's go with that then. What's your New Year's resolution, Tamamo Cross? You even gotta ask? I gotta make everyone back home extra happy. Oh, but that's been your goal for a while, hasn't it? You mentioned it a fair few times last year as well. Well, yeah, I guess it's more of an ongoing goal than a resolution, huh? Yeah, why not make the New Year's one something fun and easy then? I don't want her burning herself out working too hard. Hopefully she'll take the suggestion. Yeah, you might be right, trainer. If you can't have a little fun at New Year's, when can ya? Now what would be a fun thing to do this year? Throw a takoyaki party. Give me plus 20 energy. Now you're talking. Okay, here's up. Who here is up for takoyaki bash? Let's all meet up at Trainer's Place in 20. I'll bring the grill. Nice. The color's looking good. Another minute on the grill and they'll be good to go. Tam, I didn't see you put any octopus inside these takoyaki. Are they supposed to be like that? Wait, what? Really? Oh. Yep, nothing wrong with regular takoyaki, but I figured I'd shake things up with the fillings this time. Just trust me, yeah? These are my special octopus-free takoyaki. I swear you're gonna dig them. I take a bite of the fluffy little ball and find a wonderful burst of flavor waiting inside. Enjoying the food together, the three of us have a relaxing New Year's. I wonder what she put inside.
今日の感じやったらちょい重ためでも大丈夫やで。
Did a double rainbow speed with Kita-san. Oh, it's a costume event. We're having a takoyaki party. We just had one. Today, Tamamo Cross, we hosting a modest takoyaki party of 3. Alright, listen up. It's all in the wrist. You gotta get the snap and rhythm down. You stick the pick in like this and turn, let them settle a sec, then pop them out. Last, just drizzle the secret sauce over them and boom, you've got a batch of my extra soft takoyaki. Oh wow, you're a genius, Tama. That I am. If it's takoyaki you're after, I'm number 1. Thank you. I want you to make this takoyaki for me every morning. Whoa, that's quite a tall order you're making there. Jeez, it's takoyaki, not your mama's miso soup. That just goes to show how impressed she is. Still, I'm happy that you're happy. And you, trainer, you haven't even had one yet. Come on, eat up. They're piping hot in the middle, so watch you don't go burning your tongue. Here goes nothing. Ouch, it's hot. Man, I just told you to watch out. Here, have some ice cold water. Man, not you too. Oh, I'm fine. I was just surprised. It's just so fluffy and gooey. The juices have such a wonderful aroma, so this is how authentic takoyaki tastes. Flavor like this isn't easy to come by, huh? Now try one with some cod roe mayo. Cod roe mayo, huh? Interesting. I will. I could eat 100 of these. Done and done. You really are a bottomless pit, you know that? They're so delicious, I just can't stop. I think I'm gonna have enough space for 1,000 more. Damn. Mom's gonna fall off, but hey, glad to hear you like him so much. Tamamo Cross is busily cooking away, but I haven't seen her eating a single takoyaki herself yet. Why don't you have some too? Huh? Nah, don't worry about me. I'm having fun just making them. Good food tastes best when it's shared with everyone. I'll just give you a couple of mine. Here you go. I'm good, honest. Besides, it's hard to take up your offer when you look so torn up about sharing them. I can't let you go hungry. Take the plate. Oh no. The takoyaki start rolling off the plate. Let's do speed and pow here. We can't let them go to waste. Just what I was thinking. Hop. Snagged it. Yep. There's no no beating my takoyaki. Thank goodness. A little takoyaki goes a long way. I'm not letting a single morsel of food go to waste. Agreed. Tama might have beaten me this time, but the next ball is mine. Ooh, is that so? Looks like we got a race on the table here, but I'm winning ya. If we're doing this, I'm winning. Wait, why don't we just eat him normally? Tamamo Cross's baffled cry echoes around the room. Hmm. Yeah.
しっかり勝てるようにた
Don't really want to use up that much energy for 9 power. Here we go. Got a date event. After a day out together, Tamamo Cross and I wander the area by the academy. Psst, psst. Come on, there's nothing to be scared of. There you go. Who's a good girl? Sorry to come encroaching on your space, gorgeous. What the? Ouch! She really latched on there. You in the middle of a one-person skit or something? Oh, hey guys. Good timing. Take a peek down into this ditch. We follow Inari-one's gaze down into the crevice to find... Hey, there's a fox in there. Yeah, poor gal's gotten herself tangled up in a net. She's real antsy. Whenever I try to pull her out, she bites me. Wow, she's all muddied up. I don't got an enemy to leave her in there. What should we do, trainer? Yeah, first let's try and calm her down. Good plan. How about we feed her something? Seeing as we just went to the grocery store and all. Something the fox can eat. Something the fox can eat. Here you go. I got some tasty beans for you. I don't think foxes eat beans. Oh, she's looking at them. They're not poisonous. Come on, give them a nibble. The fox cranes her neck out, but then the very moment she gobbles up the beans... What? Huh? She vanished into thin air? Wait a minute, there's something there, right where the fox was. It's a stopwatch, and it's pretty fancy looking. Is this her way of saying thanks? How cute. Wow, life sure can take you by surprise sometimes. Hey, trainer, how about we use this? Yeah, this is kind of huge. Wait, quit turn. Also, when's... I think the Satsuki show is coming up soon. It's crazy how long careers take when you have to read through pretty much everything. Oh my god. I'm walking past the classroom on my lunch break when I spot Tamamo Cross inside. Head in her hands. Man, I don't get it. So it's got even you stumped? What's the matter? Is it a riddle? Nice timing. I just fell for Jordan's bait, hook, line, and sinker. But that is so not what happened. We were playing Guess the Price. You see, the other day we showed Tamamo some of City's makeup and... This one's gotta be expensive. I'm guessing 10,000 yen minimum. Correct. I got this setting powder at one of my photo shoots. Okay, so how about the lipstick on the far right? It's cheap. Ding ding ding. That one's actually mine. It was only 390 yen. Like, I know you're not into makeup, but you're always right. Literally how? Well, it's pretty simple. You see expensive stuff, it just smells like money. So obviously after I heard that, I had to test her with something that gives off mega bougie vibes. Yeah, but these shoes, they're way too fancy. I mean, they kind of smell like money, but also they kind of don't. Oh, and if you guessed right, I'll give you a coupon for a free meal at the cafeteria. Oh man, I gotta get this one right. I really want to get this one, but I don't got a clue. Hey trainer, know any tricks that'd help? Hello? Why can't I see the effects? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Try doing some weightlifting in them. Weightlifting could work, but I could compare them to my usual shoes. Alright, let's get this show on the road. 1, 2, 3. What the? The soles fit my feet like fluffy gloves, and the cleat plates are hammered in real good. These shoes are pretty well made. I think that'd go for 20,000 yen. No, make it 25,000. That's my final answer. I think that's like 250-ish American dollars. It's like 220, 250. Gotcha. And now for the reveal you've all been waiting for. The answer is 5,000 yen. They're on the cheaper side. They're what? I wanted to see totally gagged, so I asked around and my classmates recommended this affordable brand. I bet I got you good, didn't I? Yeah, totally got. They're that cheap? Can't believe it. I'm definitely snagging a pair next time I'm out. What's the brand name? Learning about this remarkable bargain puts Tamamo Cross in a great mood. 10 power. Satsuki show. The Derby. Goal achieved. Rising from rock bottom. The date Tamamo Cross and I agreed upon has finally arrived. We've stuck to our plan to build her body up before the spring classics. I can still eat a little more. And Tamamo has managed to build up a healthy appetite. As a result, there's more where that came from. Let me show you what these legs can do. Ah, is this her? Like in the Sin Grey anime? She's getting swole. Getting absolutely shredded. Ah, like taking candy from a baby. Her body has undergone some major developments. It's safe to say she's built up the bare minimum amount of strength an athlete needs. Take a look, trainer. Talk about growth. I'm good to start racing this year, right? I've been seeing it in my dreams, you know, the half off sale to the bargain bin. You think I'd fall for that? I know all the upcoming sales around here, you know? You're not fooling me and talking about the classic Triple Crown. Oh, man. Ugh. All right, we're back. Oh, there's so much dialogue in these stories. I'm not the type to get caught up in the razzle dazzle of it all, and I'm not gonna tell you it's my dream to win that Triple Crown or anything, but it sure would be nice to have something to show people. Even the tykes back home know about the classic Triple Crown. I want to tell them their big sis bagged herself that same crown. I understand how she feels, but I don't think we should set the bar that high. Are you saying my body's not there yet? Yeah, we need you to be stronger. Can't you do me this one favor? Come on, please. I'm serious about this. Giving Tamamo Cross the okay now would be the same as throwing her future away. If she's in tip-top shape when the time comes, I don't mind tackling the Triple Crown with her. I just don't want her to have it as a goal until I know she's not going to get pushed around. How long is it going to be? How long do I gotta wait before I can take on the big dogs? If I had to make an objective estimate based on our current progress, 1 more year, damn. What? You saying I gotta spend my whole classic year waiting around? Alright, fine. To my surprise, Tamamo Cross readily agrees to the plan, but I can see from the look in her eyes that she's beyond frustrated. Guess that's just how it is at Trace Academy. Talented runners from all over the country gather here after all. But unlike the other students, I never took any special classes. No way my folks could afford that. It's not easy trying to make it big in a world so different from your own. But don't you dare think I'm gonna let anyone tell me I can't. I come from rock bottom. So trust me, I'm used to looking towards the top. I'm not the only one struggling in this new world. There's plenty more like me. Some of them are fresh out of the boonies, but they're still dreaming big, just like me. I'm not losing to nobody. Not to the competition, not to society, not even to myself. Don't get me wrong, I'm pissed, but I'm gonna hold it all in for now. That way, come this time next year, I can let it all out on the track. Now the ball's in your court, trainer. Make me a plan that'll turn me into a legend. Can do. After some thinking, I come up with a strategy. We'll enter a whole load of graded races to build up experience. The experience she'll get from them will balance out any struggles she faces going up against the pack with her weaker body. I getcha. If I can push through the rest of the pack with sheer guts, get into the top 3 shouldn't be that tough. Alright, let's go with that then. But this plan better work. With Tamamo Cross's approval, we settle on our new strategy. Hey Dad, what's up? Yeah, things are going well. Yeah, same old, same old. Got my nose to the grindstone. I'm like those stubborn merchants in Naniwa. I'm not budging until I get what I came here for. I'm not sure I'm gonna have any big news for you this year, but next year I'll be there. I'm gonna run in that race you love, Dad. Anyways, how are things? Mom? What about her? Something happened? Nothing serious? Well, if you say so. When she's looking tired, I want you to be there for her. Just watch some TV together or something. Speaking of, the great races should be on TV, yeah? What do you know? Maybe seeing me will help you to finally relax. Just make sure you don't work too hard, okay? I'll do the same. Alright, bye now. We need to place 3rd or higher in 4 graded races. With that goal in mind, it's time to aim for the skies. Wow, Tamo's career is interesting, huh? Got a place top 4 in 3 graded races. Oh, sorry. Inspiration event. Ah, is someone calling me? I don't see anyone though. That's weird. Was it you calling out to me just now? The 3 goddesses? Ha! Like that's possible. Their mouths are sealed shut. Little does she know, they did. Got long corners. It's not bad. Level 4. What the heck? I'm feeling super powerful all of a sudden. Have you goddesses been watching over me this whole time? And not just when I'm cracking jokes, but when I've been running too? I'll put in tons of effort to thank ya. So keep your eyes on the new Mega White Lightning. That's a good training. I think I'd rather do... Despite not hitting our Balkan goals yet, I decide that we're going to enter the Satsuki show, the first of the classic Triple Crown races. Yeah, my body's definitely not as big as the other races, but more importantly... Damn. Gold City is so hot. Holy smokes. Wait, why is it going wham? Kablam. Shashing. What is this? A catwalk? You stand out way too much, City. Do I? I wasn't exactly trying to. I'm more focused on the race. Wow, I knew she was gorgeous, but she looks so much better in person. I bet she's eye-catching on the track too. Tamamo Cross, on the other hand, she looks kind of weak. I heard that runners with looks like hers don't tend to find much success. Oh, it's the whole white and ash horses aren't really good at running. Whoa, quit judging this book by a cover. Hope you're hungry, because you're gonna be eating those words. Listen up, City. When it comes to Umusume, looks don't matter. My running, I'm gonna have this whole venue trembling. Trembling with laughter? No, they're gonna be trembling with awe. But that was a good joke. I'll give you that. Just make sure you drop the stew jack before the race starts, because once I hit the final stretch, you're not gonna be making any more comebacks. Tamamo Cross is primed and ready as she heads to the turf. I'm looking forward to her heated showdown with Gold City. Tamamo Cross. Ain't no way. Sixth? 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 Tama, what are you doing? What are you doing to me, Tama? We took on the Satsuki show knowing we didn't stand a chance, and unfortunately we were right. No! Jeez, that was some tussle. I know I'm a pipsqueak, but even if I was a giant, that would have been a tough race. So this is classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki show. It really is something else. Good job today, Tamo. Hey, trainer, that was real rough, let me tell you. It looks like you weren't the only one who had it rough. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're talking about her? Can't say I'm surprised. In a race this major, standing out works against you. They'll mock you, then no matter where you go, there they are. Still haven't heard her complaining. There's more to her than glitz and glam, that's for sure. Tamamo Cross approaches Gold City. City, you were great out there. That race really put us through the ringer. But that look tells me you're not even thinking about backing down. That glint in your eye, sparkling brighter than your hair is. That's right. People think I'm just some pretty face, but I'm more than that. You're not just some runt. You may be short, but those guts of yours are on par with some of the biggest stars. That's right. There's more to us than meets the eye. Now I can't wait to race you again. Just thinking about competing with another hot-blooded racer's got my blood boiling. The two nod, their gazes meeting as they regard each other with fiery determination. They may look nothing alike, but their souls burn the same bright hue. Man, I got sick at the Satsuki show. That sucks. Wonder why. Oh, tragedy on the green. And is this another mood down event? Tamamo Cross enters scrimmage after scrimmage, working hard to refine the lightning within. Alright, I'm right on their tails. Now I just gotta wait till the timing's just right. Now. Ah. I don't know how to do that. Go. Ah. I guess just like her going. Ah. Her racing style is slowly starting to take form when one day. Oh, what's up, Scrit? Anything new? Huh? What you crying for? Come on, calm down now. So what's going on? Mom's not moving and she looks different from when she's sleeping. Where's Dad? If you can't reach him, call an ambulance or find a grown-up. Oh no. What? We cancel the day's training and anxiously await more news from her family. Trainer, sorry about training today. Never mind that. How's your mom? She said she's feeling stable. Oh, excuse me. She said she's feeling stable enough. Apparently her stomach was twisting and turning. The doctor said she's gonna be fine, but I wonder, you know. It's not gonna get worse, right? The doctor said she'll be fine. She'll be fine. I do my best to reassure her. If her mom's condition has stabilized, there shouldn't be anything to worry about. I'm more worried about Tamamo Cross. I've never seen her eyes look so anxious, so vulnerable. Along with the rest of her family, Tamamo Cross's mother means the world to her. 2 days later, on the day of the scrimmage. I wonder how Mum's doing. She's probably napping about now. Ugh, can't keep worrying like this. Focus, focus. Oh, when did they get me surrounded? Get your head back in the game, you dummy. An opening. Time to put the pedal to the metal. Uh-oh. Wait, is this... I know Tamamo Cross, I think, has a accident that causes her to become an encloser. Ugh. Whoa, watch out. Huh? Oh, it is. Tamamo Cross! It all happens in an instant. The Umusume in front of Tamamo Cross crash into one another, taking her down with them as they fall head over heels. Oof. Perhaps if Tamamo Cross was completely focused on the race, she could have swerved out of the way, however. The other trainers and I spring into action and get all the race's medical attention. Luckily, no one has any serious physical injuries, but the same can't be said of their spirits. Tamamo Cross herself was hit hard. After being given the green light to talk to her, I rush over to check she's okay. Tamamo? Oh, it's you, trainer. Sorry about that. That race, it's over now, right? All those bodies crashing into each other so fast. Look, I think I need some space for a while. Sorry. I'm told she has full body contusions. Basically, she took a beating and she's got the bruises to show for it. It'll take some time for her to recover. But her body isn't the only thing that got bruised. Huh. Is this a replay of what happened? Flashback? This is my chance. Go, go, go. I gotta go now.
ごめんな。
I'm sorry, I really am, trainer. I knew I had to go. I knew I needed to make that push. I knew, but I couldn't move. My legs just wouldn't budge, so I ended up taking the long way around. But that slowed me down too much. I knew I wasn't gonna make it, but then I remembered what happened before. Okay, it's not a flashback. It's kind of like the accident, right? Yeah, it's not like that kind of thing happens often. I know that, but I just... my legs won't budge no matter how much I scream at them to freaking move. The collision has stricken fear into her heart and reduced the lightning she once boasted to a humble spark. No doubt her worries regarding her family are what distracted Tamamo Cross. Her judgment was only delayed by a moment. Ugh. But the lasting consequences are bearing down heavily on her. At this rate, every race she enters for the time being is going to wear away more and more of her energy. Wait. Oh my god, she gets the debuff? Every race she enters for the time being is going to wear away more and more of her energy. Bro. I'm still not dating Rico? God damn. Dude, I'm low-key. I'm so... There's so much dialogue. Merchandising the mojo. I just didn't move down. I ran a move up event or something. One day, as I'm passing by the park, I noticed a handful of stalls had been set up. Jeez, what's happening? Inside one of them, a yakisoba dog stall. I find Tamamo Cross with her head in her hands. What's going on? Oh, trainer, nice timing. Do you want one of these? She hands me a delicious looking yakisoba dog. Sure thing, but this feels a little random. Guess it would, huh? Yep, totally get where you're coming from. See, the lady who owns this shop and I are real tight. She used to have this bakery and she was real good to me. She'd give me the leftover crust for free, which really helped me cut down on my food spending. So when I heard she was opening a yakisoba dog place, I figured I'd work the store for her to show my thanks, but I'm barely selling anything here. Wait, I can't just give up and gripe. I gotta do something. I just gotta put on my thinking cap and show off some of that Naniwa style merchandising mojo. Tamamo Cross stands there a while, her brow furrowed in thought. Got any? No, I can't come up with any good ideas. But we're out of time. Screw it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Tamamo Cross grabs the price marker, then drastically slashes the displayed price. I didn't want to do this, but if we sell 80% of these dogs, we can break even. If we sell 90% of them, well, that nets us an okay profit. A true merchant never backs down from a challenge. I gotta go all out. Come one, come all. We got dogs for real cheap over here. Although the dogs proved to be something of a tough sell, in the end we managed to break even. Just a random event, huh?
終わったら帰っ トレセン学園
Say, can I just want to run like I always do. Come on, please. Just move when I want you to. With the hands clasped together as if in prayer, Tamamo Cross rubs her legs in the waiting room. Are you okay? Yeah, all good here. Just check out these flexible legs. I'm more than ready. No matter what happens, I'll break through. No way am I going out there and making a fool of myself. After all, I'm White Lightning.
注目の1番人気14番タマモクロス
実力は
Oh my god. Let's go. White Lightning. I won the Japanese Derby? Oh wow, the gods really came in clutch today. Personally, would have preferred their favorite when I was growing up, but a victory here should have me bouncing off the walls with joy. The fam's gonna be over the moon. So how come I... Congratulations! Wait, what's the matter? Trainer, I won, you know. I was all beat up, but I went and won the Japanese Derby. But instead of feeling happy, I feel way more relieved. I was shaking like a leaf seeing all those tough runners, but I still won. That's a big deal, right? Right? So then, why'd I feel so pathetic? Folks only get one shot to win the Derby, and I seized mine. I should be celebrating like there's no tomorrow. Tamamo Cross forces herself to laugh, but I can see her legs trembling. The fear, adrenaline, and exhaustion have clearly gotten to her. Tamamo, congrats. Something tells me this isn't the time to chat. Talk about a heavy atmosphere. In that case, I just say it from here. Congratulations, Tomo. Your running today was spectacular. Even while hurting deeply on the inside, Tamamo Cross accomplishes a tremendous feat. She will forever be etched into history as a Derby champion. Oof! Minus 20 energy. Rest before summer. Oh my god, she's sleep deprived. What is this, sleep deprived? No, not the sauce. Oh, it was just that nightmare again. In the dream, I'm on a grill getting okonomiyaki, but thrown all over me. What the fuck? What? I'm on a grill getting okonomiyaki batter thrown all over me. And then they break out the sauce. I know I'm done for, but I can't do anything but scream. I scream and scream till it wakes me up. How many times has this been now? I'm barely getting any sleep. Stop having such weird dreams.
でっかいやつにも小さいやつにも負けんで
Oh my god.
見せつけたる
Yeah, it's been 2 hours. I'm not even like halfway through her career. Or I might like just be just halfway through her career.
よっしゃ本番やってみろ
Nice. Yo, what's up, QT? It's gone pretty good. Pretty good. I did my Tamamo summons a while ago now. And now we're doing her career. Hope you're doing well. Oh, so much talking though. Oh my god. Jesus. Did a daily discount pull and finally got a Fuku. Nice. Congrats. It's kind of funny, right? You pull like 400 times, you barely get any, and then you just randomly pull one and you get one. Yeah. Maybe you can get lucky and get some more in the free 10 pools. Yeah. Yeah. My Tamamo summons did not go amazing either, to be honest. I had to pity her, and the only new Umas I got were Brian and Tosin Jordan, which I really wanted Brian. Brian's like one of my favorite. I think I say that almost every stream. But I got a Tokai Teo original outfit dupe, and then I got a Narita Brian dupe as well, and then I pity Tamamo. So I don't know how I feel. It was a little rough. Basically 7 mint, yeah. Summer camp season has arrived, and we're currently riding the bus there. Sorry for worrying you before. Trader mom's doing good now. Just play backline Umas since you have Yukino Bijin Wit. Dang. I feel like nobody has Yukino Bijin Wit. That's no stopping me, right? She has. I'm guessing no stopping me is going to be available for Matt. It's probably going to be different skills. Unlike Unity Cup. Man, you know, she loves melons, so I sent one hoping it would perk her up, and apparently she scoffed it down in one go. All's well that ends well, I guess. While Tamamo Cross's mother back home seems to be doing fine. Geez, this highway sure is busy. Our bus is surrounded by cars. What if we get into some kind of accident or something? Tamamo Cross reflexively reaches for my arm and grips it tight. I wouldn't think too much if it had been another Musume, but having someone as tough as Tamamo Cross cling to me for support. Oh, trainer, sorry about that. I'm good. I'm good. That's definitely not true. There's only one thing I can do in a situation like this. This summer, let's sort this out once and for all. Yeah. We've gotta. Yeah. The accident was just that, an unfortunate accident, but that's not going to assuage Tamamo Cross's anxieties. We need to address her feelings properly. Yeah. Skill-wise, Unity Cup's really nice. Because they also give, it's on. And that's a really nice. Both of these are really nice. God damn it. Oh. A lot of rainbow. Wit. I'll take it. I read that. Plus the scenario links give okay gold skills, mainly for team trials though, but still. Making you track? What do you mean Unity Cup scenario links? Because yeah, what? Taiki's is really good. Goku's is good for team trials because it's a vision skill, right? And then what? Rice gives cooldown or something? Making you track has no scenario links. Oh. Didn't know that. I know I've got to practice, but still, I don't want anyone seeing me all week like this. She needs to get reacclimated with racing in a pack, but she's struggling to bring herself to run with a partner. I know I gotta run with somebody, but if I look weak in front of them, I'm done for. I never live it down. I'd be the laughingstock of the academy and of the whole racing scene. Media and fans would tear me apart. She won't budge. Her thorny upbringing has left some real scars. But we're not out of options. We just have to find some runners who won't take advantage of our weakness.
いいですか？
Hello there, Tum Tum. I'm here for the partner run.
すまん。
Creek. Sorry to drag you all the way here, but yeah, I know I can trust you.
でも
But trainer, you want to help Tum Tum learn to hold her own in a pack, don't you?
うーん
I don't think I'll be of very much help on my own. We'll need at least one more person if we're going to practice fencing Tum Tum in. She's right, but I don't know a single other student at Tracing who's as kind and gentle as Soup Green. If only we had one more person. Just one more.
あの
Oh, we're gonna get... Can I join you?
えっと
You're about to do a partner run, right? I was just looking for someone to race. I think this is actually the first time we've seen Ogre in her career. Ogre. Why Ogre? Ogre Cap, a student who transferred to the central racing scene from the regional races. She's also known for her voracious appetite. Waiting the Feb schedule in a couple of hours. Yeah, well, they post it on Twitter usually, right? Kind of know the schedule already, though, a little bit from Moe. Kind of interesting how, because the schedule is accelerated, we're nearly getting the events on their actual events. Like Valentine's Bourbon and Flash is almost on Valentine's Day. It's just a little late. Unless they might even accelerate it a little bit more. Although I doubt whether they'll accelerate it even more. It's already... What other events are there? JP are running their Valentine's event now. Really? It seems very early. It's 2 weeks early. Yo, big dozer. What up? Watching me in a group. All crowd around the TV. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that. Hope you're doing good though. Staying warm. Cause I got a freaking cold again today. There are some really big Uma fans, actually. Supposed to hit the 80s here next week. That's good. Because yeah, my back and my feet are not appreciating the cold. But yeah, we're well, I'm doing Tamamo Cross's career. Finally. I did her summons at the start of stream. I had to pity her though. Kind of unfortunate. Did get Narita Brian twice though, which is pretty funny. New Valentine's outfits are alright. Really like the Sounds of Earth one. Yeah, I don't follow JP too much. But that's cool that Sounds of Earth got an outfit. She's like an anime only Uma, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, Tama, yeah. She and Tamamo Cross share a dorm room, and I've heard they get along. But the question is, will Tamamo Cross let her join? I didn't know they were dorm roommates. Interesting. I haven't been doing great in my scrimmages lately. The competition keeps forcing me to the far outside. If I don't step up my performance, I won't make a dent in the Twinkle series. I could just go back to my hometown empty-handed, but I don't want that. This summer, if I can just... Season 3, yeah. She's with Kita-san's season in the anime. Ogre. So you've been having troubles too. Tamamo Cross looks straight into Ogre Cap's eyes. Ogre, let's do this. We're doing this. Let's go on a partner run. The three of us. You, me, and Creek. You're letting me join? Of course I'm letting you join. We both got something that we gotta do. This is no time to be standing still. No doubt about it. We're gonna find a way to smash through all the walls in front of us. And so the three-person partner running session begins. I don't know if I can... Oh, my throat is kind of like... It's like... Ah! Yeah! Yes. Ogre Cap and Super Creek sprint ahead first as Tamamo Cross waits, eyes on Ogre Cap. Huh? What's with that form? Trainer, don't you think her body looks a little low? Now that you mention it, a low center of gravity is a trait shared by many successful runners. That's how Ogre Cap runs, then she has a lot of promise. I've seen that type of running before someplace. Wait, I know, it's like that big old pooch at the park. Pooch? Yeah, I used to take my siblings to the park and sometimes I'd see this massive dog. Whoa, geez, your owner must be a real moneybags. Hey, quit that. That pooch used to come jumping all over me. He'd get down low and then he'd pounce like bam. And it knocked me over like a bowling pin each time. See, no, agree. Dude, I'm actually just imagining just tiny Tamamo with this massive dog just she's like get off me. Yeah. Ori doesn't get as low, but if she went all the way. Oh, Tam, what are you doing? Steadying her breathing, Tamamo Cross stoops down, lowering her short frame even farther. Now try dashing, just like that. You think this will work, trainer? I don't know, but it's worth a shot. It checks out. The lower she is, the shorter the fall. If we take the pack head on with this running form. Ogre, Creek. Let's get this trio run started. Three runners vie ferociously for the lead. Will Tamamo Cross's new running form make a difference? Doing this with a like slight cold is kind of rough. Oh well. Whoa, this is new. I'm holding out. I got this. Nothing's toppling me over. I might be sandwiched in, but my legs aren't trembling. Oh my, Tam. Yeah, for those that like just joined, Tamamo Cross has a really bad fall in a scrimmage race in her career, and we're trying to get her over being afraid of running in a pack of people, or pack of Umas, I guess. The results are clear as day. Tamamo Cross is running in a partner race without any fear. However, you're not gonna wait for me, Tama. It's not easy staying low for this long. Gotta find my second wind. Tamamo Cross has no choice but to drop back. The combination of her lingering fear and the exhaustion of maintaining a low running position are keeping her from overcoming her physical disadvantage. Holy smokes. A new running form isn't gonna cut it. I need something else too. Just one more thing should do it. One more. Seeing Tamamo Cross struggle, I carefully consider our situation. I feel like we're forgetting something important. We do need to hold our ground in the running crowd, that's for sure, but that's not the reason we're running. Our end goal is to win. For a small stature, there's no need for her to be jostling up against the competition for long periods of time. Which means... You're a white lightning, Tamamo. White lightning. Yeah, that's right. My secret weapon is coming in like a flash of light. I don't gotta fight all the other races. If I can zoom right by them, then problem solved. Ah, this is where she becomes an end closer. Maintaining her low posture, Tamamo Cross opens up a considerable gap before launching into her pursuit, like an arrow being drawn back before it fires. Hunch down, gather energy, and then blow past all of them. And I'll seize the win in a flash. Check out the new and improved White Lightning. Following the race, everyone is left at a loss for words, as if nobody can believe what they just saw. Trainer, Tama's running just now. That was a testament to the strength in her legs. Plus 10 power, let's go. It's no easy feat to maintain that posture while running. The fortitude of Tamamo Cross's legs has taken us from the depths of despair to dizzying new heights. Thanks, you two, and thanks, trainer. I know what to do now. This isn't me running away from danger. This is me finding a new path to getting stronger. I'll outstrip everyone and blast ahead. I'm gonna train like crazy this summer. By the end of the season, my new form is gonna be second nature. Never gonna stay put again. Trainer, give me all you got. No sweat. The murky clouds that formed after the accident finally clear up, and white lightning crackles anew. And it's thanks to Tamamo Cross's latent potential and creativity, as well as a certain dream chaser from the countryside. Ogre Cap, I guess? I'm talking about? I just want to see her voice lines for summer camp. Although we do have a second. Oh my god. Oh, careers take so long when you read through them. We're only on the first summer. It's the last day of a productive summer camp, and Tamamo Cross has poured countless hours into perfecting her new running form. What do you think, trainer? My new form's starting to shape up real nice, right? Yeah, you've nearly mastered it. All I gotta do now is toughen up my lower body. Is there any way we can speed up the process? That growth will come naturally. Let's be patient. Naturally. Jeez, talk about a cruel world. Well, you are still a child, Tum Tum. Yeah, she is. I see a lot of Tomei's nephew in her. Whoa, hold on a sec. I don't want to be treated like some kid by a couple of runners still in their junior year. And how come it's gonna be her nephew, huh? You could have just said niece, you know? Oh yeah, nephew. That kind of flew past my head. Nephew, not niece. What? Tomei has a niece? I had no clue. Ah, that's not what I'm saying. And with that comeback, our fun-filled time at summer camp comes to an end. Anywho, how you been, Ogre? Did you solve that run problem you had? Yeah, my cornering's gotten a lot better, and I'll keep working on it little by little once I've debuted in the Twinkle series. I'm nowhere near your level, Tama, but I'll keep trying. Gotcha. Might sound uppity coming from someone who was just begging you for help, but you've got this in the bag. I know you overcome any obstacles just like I did. Thanks, Tama. Well, in my case, there's still much to be done, but that won't stop me from trying. And one day I'd really love for the three of us to run together again, just like we did this summer. Hopefully at a race course. Yeah, the three of us will make it one day. It'll be up to them to make their dreams a reality. Their hopeful promise fades away into the summer evening sky. Well, I don't know what the future holds, but I better start by setting an example for my juniors. Keep your eyes peeled this fall, because White Lightning's new and improved, and she's ready to bring the thunder. Ready to bring the thunder! I think I just rest here. Hang on, I'm trying to look really quick. Yeah. So the only real secret event is the Senior Autumn Triple Crown. Okay. Inching ahead. I wonder what this is about. This is a mood up event, mood down event. Let's see. This can't be real. This simple exercise routine that make you taller? Oh no. And it only takes 30 seconds a day. I gotta test it out. No, it's over. Don't fall for it. Okay, I got the first part down. Get ready for tall Tama. First pose supports your body so you can stretch your back out. Next, you gotta strut like a model showing off their legs on a runway. And lastly, a big smile because you're a bigger person than the little things worrying you. But is this stuff really gonna make me taller? Where's the logic? Still, I can feel muscles I don't use much getting to work out. Maybe these poses really are having an effect. Okay, time for part 2. Oh, wait. Oh, is this a Mrs. Training event? Although Tamamo Cross fails to grow an inch even after making exercise a daily habit, she still learns a lot from the experience. Hey, I'm still stuck at the same height. Okay, mood up. Bunch of stats and skill point event. Take that. Wow, I don't have Rico in the green yet. I guess I do that. Not sure if I want to burst this spirit burst over speed. See how it goes. I don't think I'll need a stamina skill to win the Kika show here. Oh shit. More events. The day of the Kika show arrives and I'm sitting here mulling over a disagreement Tamamo Cross and I had before we decided to join this race. Oh shit. Did you know about this, trainer? Guess what? The media's calling me. Tamamo Cross? Why would I point that out? No, they're calling me the secret weapon of Rito. I guess the people are finally getting wise to my greatness. That's not all. Next year will then be when she truly toughens up. That's why it's better that she doesn't run. That's why it's better that she doesn't run in the Kikisho. Doesn't that get to you? Not really. Well, it should. Why do I gotta be a secret weapon? I want to be a not so secret weapon. That's why we gotta give him a taste of my talents. Even if I am gonna get real strong next year, there's no time like the present. The last crown of the Triple Crown is mine for the taking. Brewing with confidence, Tamamo Cross puts herself down for the Kikisho. Meanwhile, the color most befitting the chrysanthemum season would have to be gold. Yeah, that one pops the most. I'll make the rest of the competition look like accent colors at best. After all, I'm the star of the show. At the 3,000 meter Kyoto racecourse, early and late bloomers alike get ready to clash over the final crown. Actually gonna run as late so to use up even less stamina. Why? Gold City, you bitch. 6 lengths too. Maybe I should have run her as end closer. We knew we couldn't win, yet despite everyone around us saying it was too soon, Tamamo Cross still chose to run. Yeah, I knew it was too high a hurdle. I knew it, but guess what? I still ran the whole 3,000 meters. I got the full experience with my own eyes and my own legs. The hills, the curves, the last stretch. Every hurdle the course could throw at me. Which means I'm ready for next year. Alright. She's so ecstatic about her result, it's easy to forget that we only entered on a whim. It's clear she had her own reasons for running. Why did you really want to join this race? That's personal. You know how it is. I got certain circumstances, but I guess I could tell you. Okay, time for a pop quiz. When it comes to long distance G1 races in Kyoto, there's the Kikisho and fill in the blank. The Tenno Show Spring. I give it a think. The example that comes to mind is the Spring Tenno Show. Ding ding. Some say that the Spring Tenno Show is the best race out there. And my dad's one of them. You could say he's obsessed, but when a race got so much history, you're bound to get some fanatics. But in any case, that's my goal. I want him to see his little girl running in his favorite race. That's why I took the risk and ran this race. I think the Cinderella Grey story for Tamamo is a little different. I don't think she really... I don't think she has a dad in Cinderella Grey. She has a... There's like a guy... Unless that was her dad, but it seemed like it was a guy that ran a store who helped her train a little bit in her off time. Tamamo Cross grins through her exhaustion. It looks like this race was actually a form of preparation planned with her family in mind. Tamamo, you put up one heck of a fight. Hard to believe it's over, huh? Well, hey there, City. Same goes for you. Thanks to you, this ended up being a pretty good year. Our talk about food before the classic Triple Crown really changed the way I thought about stuff. Well, the reason I'm standing here is today. Thanks a lot. I'm just as grateful for you. Your resilience gave me the courage to push on. Even when we weren't running together, I still felt like we were in the same race. That feeling never went away. Really? Well, I guess that's the perk of competing in the same year. We get each other on a whole nother level from our juniors or seniors. And you know, I got lots of pals and rivals now, but I'm real glad you're one of them. Having reached the end of the classic Triple Crown, the two set off on their respective journeys. Only time will tell what their senior years will bring. Man, I've not won many races with Tamamo, unfortunately. Yeah, second, first, sixth, first. I have to do the Japan Cup and the Army Keenan. Cause yeah. Deadline is, you know. Yeah, this is rough. Actually, this turn is kind of terrible. I might do the Queen Elizabeth.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Maybe Runner's pace. Pace might be even better. Let's go. Let's go. Rest. Oh my god, so many events. Jesus. Hey, come here a sec. We gotta talk. Oh, it's Sirius and Bowley. What are you playing at with my juniors, huh? Sweet talking them and all that. The hell are you going on about? Don't play dense with me. I got the proof right here. I know you've been playing hooky lately. I got these younger juniors I'm worried about. But when I asked what was troubling them, Mamo. Instead of oh, okay. They nicknamed her Mamo. Mamo, it's in to be an outlaw right now. Doing the set training at the set time. Pff, if that's all it takes to win, we're gonna have no trouble. Once I got to the bottom of things, I found out they learned that kind of behavior from watching you. Don't put this on me, it's you that didn't mentor them properly. Nah, this is on you for setting a bad example. They won't listen to a word I say. Now go tell them ditching isn't cool. I might consider it, depending how well you beg. Why you? Who's asking who for a favor again? If you want something, you've at least gotta ask for it nicely. Whatever. I don't gotta win you over. I'd be better off going to the student council for help. I know Rudolph would be happy to hear me out, and she'd definitely come up with a better solution than you could.
Oi.
Hey, wait. Huh? What's wrong? Change your mind? If you're looking at having her come over to negotiate, that changes things. Is this the Saint Seiya theme? I think it is. Or something. Let's settle this with a contest. If you win, I'll tell your junior buddies to behave. Fine by me, not like I plan on losing. So how we doing this? Race? Anything you name it, I'm game. As am I. Hey you, yes the trainer, give us something to work with. Pressure to come up with an idea, the first thing that comes to mind is... what do I want? Pro stamina. A stunt showdown. Bust moves until you run out of ideas. What even is that? A contest to see who can keep doing stunts the longest? Works for me, but are you game serious? Stunts, you say? The moment I start to wonder if Sirius Symbole has just moved closer to Tamamo Cross. She performs a clean roundhouse kick over Tamamo Cross's head. Don't get all frightened, it's just a stunt. As if, just you watch, I can do a kick like that, easy. Huh? You'll never be able to get your leg over my head. I win. Simple as that. I can too. Get back here. Yeah, I think Sirius Symboli's like a good foot taller than Tamamo. Nearly. Oh, fuck me. Stretch. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna stretch for a minute here, don't mind me. While the contest doesn't quite go as planned, apparently Tamamo Cross's juniors end up reverting to their usual polite selves. Nice. Alright, next turn. Next turn is the Aramakinen. That is a lot of power and stamina. Let's go. White lightning. Let's see how this goes. Nice. All right, second New Year's. Death. Actually, before I read through all this, I'm gonna get a drink. All right. We're back. See how this shrine visit goes. Welcome back. Thank you. With the turn of the year, Tamamo Cross becomes a senior racer. We kick off the new year with a customary shrine visit. It's looking about time, trainer. This is the year. We're making it happen for sure. Ever since my debut 2 years ago, I've been lying low and waiting while I toughened up my body. But I'm done waiting. I got plenty of power stored up and it's crackling away inside. I gotta hit the turf and let this energy fly. Time to show them what white lightning can do. And then I'll use all the winnings to make my family happy. I'm gonna shower them in everything they ever wanted. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, you and me, we're gonna make this a reality. Now let's get some prayers in. With our hands pressed tightly together, the two of us pray for success at the Twinkle series. We finish up our shrine visit and take a stroll through town. It'd be nice to send a little something home now, you know? It's not the year, right? How about we splurge and get a nice house? Let's just buy a house. Yeah, sure. Our budget probably won't cover that. Ugh, too much? But I want to send him something fancy. Problem is, I'm bad at picking presents, let alone fancy schmancy stuff. What do you think would be good, trainer? Could you choose something my folks back home would like? And so I'm tossed with finding a gift. I think the best present for Tamamo Cross's family would be delicious snacks for plus 30 energy. Delicious snacks. Yeah, the little rascals back home would be real excited about trying something they've never had before. Let's head to the department store then. Oh yeah, they've got a whole floor of ritzy gift boxes, huh? The real bougie stuff. But what about that? What the heck? It's New Year's, alright? And so we head to the delicatessen floor of the pot. Is that what it's called? Head to the delicatessen floor of the department store. Oh, they got samples out. Let's get some nibbles. Is she gonna be one of those? She's just gonna eat up all the samples. Trainer, it's... I don't even know how to describe this taste. It's so fancy, I can't tell if it's delish or nasty. Still. Whoa, there's a sugary kick to him. I feel like I just got charged with enough energy for 3 whole races. The gourmet snacks' refined sweetness gives her an immediate energy boost. These snacks will probably be perfect for her younger siblings given their playful ages. Probably power. One evening, Tamamo Cross and I are strolling through the shopping district, munching on croquettes when a raffle. Huh? What's going on over there? They got a huge crowd. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. You know what's funny? Tamamo kind of talks like an Australian. I notice when I'm reading through Tamamo's dialogue, I just kind of revert back to my like my Australian roots. Like we don't really finish words. Yeah, it's just like, huh? What's going on over there? I got a huge crowd. It's like, it's just really easy, comfy. It's like a comfy way to talk. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. You there, little girl in the back. Oh no. Old Tamamo little. Hey, who you calling a little girl? I'm not some kiddo, you know? Seriously though, mister, you got some guts calling me on me. Hope your jaw's ready to hit the floor, because I'm taking every prize you got. We've only got one ticket though. What? Just one? Well, whatever. Let's nab the best prize and put some tears in this raffle fella's eyes. Come on, trainer, let's do it. We pull the lever together and spin the tumbler at lightning speed. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. What do we get? Looks like we have another first prize winner. Congratulations, you get 1 deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Hey, we take that. It's not the hot springs, but oh well. Whoa, I just won the mother of all burgers. I mean, good today. But it's kind of funny looking. It's got a big old carrot poking out of it. Thank you. Someone finally addressed. One of the Umas finally addressed the fucking elephant in the room with that thing. It's kind of funny looking. It's got a big old carrot poking out of it. Why'd they go stabbing a veggie into the meat, huh? A carrot stabbed into the steak. Steak. She knows too much. She has become self-aware. They're gonna get rid of Tamamo now. Yeah. Oh my god. And now we're hitting them with Rudolph levels of dad puns. They sure staked the steak. I'm so funny. They staked the steak. Oh gosh, you actually found it funny. There's no way that's the reason. Or it'd mean there's someone serving up puns as bad as yours. Rudolph in the corner, just... Phew, all that joking around's got me starving. Let's take this and head back to the dorms. We're having ourselves a feast. Ugh, give me a second. I don't know if I actually remember or know what the bossing say thing is from. We enjoy a jolly dinner as we pick away at the deluxe carrot hamburger steak we won. Oh yeah, give me that juicy energy and stats. Alright, trainer, let's start planning out next steps right away. Oh, it's from Avatar: The Last Airbender? There is no war in bossing, say. Ah, yeah, it's pretty deep in my subconscious. That's why it kind of sounds vaguely familiar, but... I think I've only watched Last Airbender like once or twice. I don't think I've watched it. In like... Oh... Maybe 10 years nearly now. Yeah. I think Iroh is my favorite character from that. And Toph. Iroh and Toph. That was the one thing I didn't that was a little hard for me, is I didn't like Aang, Sokka, and Katara that much. So I don't think I like Avatar: The Last Airbender as much as other people. But I still do like it. And yeah, Iroh is the GOAT. Toph was always really good. Toph's sense of humor is like my sense of humor. A little bit. Tamamo Cross has found success in a number of graded races and is now ready to progress toward her next goal. Tell it to me straight, my buddy. Is it good enough for the big leagues yet? Am I ready for the G1 races? Yeah, you're all set. Alright, son, today nobody's looking down on me. It's payback time, but I'm collecting with interest. This year, I'm gonna win, and win some more. Alright, trainer, there's this one race I really want to run in. I just have to be there. The Tenno Show Spring. The Spring Tenno Show, my dad always says. Yep, there's no race that better represents the G1 than the Spring Tenno Show. The Derby's nice and all, but up against the Tenno Show, no contest. That race has been going on for decades, and I've been watching it since I was a tyke myself. Never fails to give me chills. I love that race. Can I check what you cooked on Discord? What did you cook? Oh, also... You made an S rank? Holy shit. That's crazy. Got pace, ogre capu, or sprint, or a mile. Wait, no. Light searcher. Light searcher. Yeah, this is good. Good ogre recap. What is it for? If it's for team, this is a really good team trials ogre recap. If it's a team trials ogre recap. Really, really good. Don't really have a purpose for it. Guess I'll put her in team trials. Yeah, it's really good team trials. S rank. so it boosts up your team trials rank team a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 golds. Yeah, I don't know. Put her in your medium team if there's a spot as a late surger. Or you could do her. I mean, you could put her anywhere. You could put her anywhere. That's why she's good. Don't know if she has enough stamina though for long. Probably not. Whoops. Yeah, probably not your sprint though. Yeah, that's crazy, S rank. Congratulations. I like how shiny the S is in S rank. I'm like a, I don't know, like a crow or something. I like shiny stuff. That's why my favorite color is gold. The thought of my little armor running in that race, why it always makes a grown man cry. The Nintendo show means a hell of a lot to my dad. And after everything he's done for me, I want to do right by him. I'll stop at nothing into that race. Is that okay with you? Of course. Whoa, for real? Oh yeah, big time. Now I can't wait to call the fam tonight. I bet Pop's gonna jump for joy when he hears about this. I'm real glad I made it in time. Because I wasn't sure where I wanted her, I was didn't commit to any race type skills. Wait. Race type skills. Oh, like medium. Yeah. Alright, that took me a second. Yeah, like medium long mile. Oh yeah, that's fine. Tamamo Cross is over the moon, unfortunately. There's an issue. What's the matter? You're gonna get wrinkles with a frown like that. The distance could be a problem. The distance? You're saying 3,200 meters is too much for me? I think you have the aptitude for it, but we'll need experience too. The pacing and strategy needed for 2 laps around a course is completely different from what a single lap calls for. I want to get in at least one more long distance race before the big event, which is why we should compete in the G2 Hanshin Daishoten. The Hanshin Daishoten. Isn't that race 3,000 meters and it's held in Kansai too, my home turf? Alright, let's have us a little homecoming before the big day. After that, we can hit the road for Kyoto. And so we set our sights on our first senior level race, the Hanshin Daishoten. By the way, you're free after this, trainer? Sure, what is it? There's a race happening this afternoon, a race that just so happens to feature you-know-who. Ogre to Kappa! Properly. The race in question turns out to be... Go, go, go! Leave him in the dust, Ogre. And it's Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap takes the win. This Umamusume may be from the countryside, but her speed's nothing short of explosive. We just got a glimpse of some terrifying talent. I feel like I have a really good caster voice. Or I could like put on a really good caster voice. Did you see that, trainer? There's no stopping that girl. She used to be a fish out of water, but now she's got her land legs, and those legs are fast. Time to practice speed casting. It's not that hard. Here we have Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap is in 4th position. Ogre Cap is moving up. Ogre Cap. It's Ogre Cap. It's Ogre Cap. Tamamo Cross. Ogre Cap. Tamamo Cross. Ogre Cap. They're coming down the final stretch. It's Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap. Rivals caster. What would you even say in Rivals? We got what's his face on the moon now. He's throwing down the Ankh. He's throwing out the right click. Oh, he gets one with it. And it's a healer too. Oh my god. This has turned the tide of the battle. Let's see if they can capitalize on this. It's like League casting. Yeah. I don't watch League. Then we're just waiting on what's his face's strange. He's probably gonna be looking for an Eye Logamoto here. I'm not sure who's gonna combo it with though. There isn't really anything for the team to combo with. Maybe he can just charge up his E. Oh, he's going for it. Oh my god, it's massive. This Eye Logamoto is huge. He gets 3. And I think that's it. There's no time left on the clock. And they win. Insane from what's his face on the stream. I don't like any Rivals players. As her more experienced friend, I gotta keep watch over her. Anything happens, I'll be needing your help. You bet. Still, that was some performance she put on. I don't know if it's almost like... Even though she's got a very down-to-earth vibe, there's this flower blooming inside her when she's racing. You just can't look away. I look over at Ogre Cap, who looks relieved to have won. I have to agree with Tamamo Cross. Beyond her strength, something else about her running just pulls you in. But I'm not sure how to put that feeling into words. For now, we'll just have to focus on the Hanshin Daishoten. Do your energy, stamina. Wait. I think we can do the Osaka High in a second. Oh, Valentine's Day. Oh no, guys, I'm hungry. Wow, I'm actually really hungry all of a sudden. Oh, let me get some chips. It's Valentine's Day, a modest event where you give chocolate to the person most important to you. I mean, come on, spare me the made with love crap. It's made with cacao beans. There are less than subtle ran echoes around the area. It's not handmade, but I did at least buy some White Lightning chocolates at the dollar store. I mean, they are good. So hungry, could eat a horse. Hey! Not in front of the Umas. But how are you supposed to share your feelings with chocolate anyways? I am grateful for all they do, just... Aren't you going to give them to me? Ah! You heard all that? Oh, jeez. Nah! You know what? I don't know what I feel, but that's your problem now. Here's a token of my feelings. All yours. I accept her chocolates, and then... What's with that look? Thank you, Tamamo. What? I guess this is what Valentine is like, huh? This feeling, it's kind of hard to figure out. My chest feels all warm and bubbly, like a hot pot. Are you happy about the chocolate? Of course I am. Gotcha. Well, that's good. To be honest, I was expecting a Valentine's Day to be more awkward, you know. I didn't realize it was going to be this nice. Tamamo Cross struggles to wrap her head around the Valentine's Day concept. I'll return the favor on White Day. Huh? Return the favor? My heart's already pounding here, and then imagine getting a present on top of that. Nope, 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 nope. I'm vetoing that. I can't keep this feeling all for myself. Happiness is something you gotta share. Tamamo Cross nods to herself. Hey trainer, if you really want to do something for White Day, could you pay it forward to the squirts back home instead? You mean your brother and sister? Yeah, tell them about everything I've done for you. They'd be over the moon to hear from you. It'll be like you're their new big brother. Okay, I'll do that. I'm on you to it then. A bit of happiness for everyone. I'm sure my siblings will warm up to you real quick. As we make our mini promise, I feel the trust between us growing even deeper. Level 2, White Lightning. Oh yeah, the Hanshin Daishoten's on the same day as Osaka High. What about that? Hmm. I may need to get a healing skill here. Not really. Yeah, I didn't really get any trainings there. We're not eating any horses, God. I forbid. Horses are not food, they are friends. The Hanshin Daishoten, one of the few graded races at 3,000 meters long. They can't be both. That's not how it works. With 2 laps to cover, this race will demand consistency and composure. However, trainer, I've been feeling kind of antsy for a few days now. Did something happen? Not really, but recently there was this race for runners in that classic year, and Ogre Cap conquers the G3. The strength of her is unfazed even on turf. Just where is it coming from? Even in graded races, she lives up to the rumors. There's no sign she's peaked yet either. Just how strong will this girl get? We're roomies, so I like to keep an eye on her. I always had her down as this laid back kind of girl. Huh. I've watched Cinderella Grey with Ogre and Tamamo. I don't think they ever showed them as roommates. Ever. I feel like I should have known that. Trying to remember. Maybe they did show it and just forgot. But sometimes I don't even recognize her. It's like she turns into this unstoppable force. It just kind of gets to me, you know? When I see her running, I get this fear deep down in my chest. Ogre Cap is classic year runner 1 year behind Tamamo Cross. As such, we've yet to encounter her in a single race. In Cinderella Grey, they weren't for sure. Yeah. They didn't really show much of the dorm life or school life even after the few first episodes. So why is Tamamo Cross so fixated on her? I don't have the answer, but right now let's focus on our upcoming race. Trainer. We've got the Spring Tenno show to prepare for, right? Yeah, that, what am I even talking about? I'm going nuts here. Ogre is Ogre, and I'm me. If I go stumbling before the big race, it'll all be for nothing. Alright. I've got 3,000 meters to run. The old me would have balked at that number, but I got patience on my side now, and that's thanks to you and your English. I got patience on my side now, and that's thanks to you and our last 2 years together. Gotta store the energy in my legs, then go all out at the end and nab the win. I think the skill I got was... yeah. Wow. Not even close. Like this? Yeah, I get it now. So what if it's longer? This race is in the bag. Just gotta keep my breathing steady till the end. Then finish with a bang. Yep, I've got it down pat. No way am I forgetting this pace now. Just as planned, Tamamo Cross nails her technique in the run-up to the Spring Tenno show. But you know what, trainer? Sure is nice seeing your goals coming into view. What do you mean? Well, I've been running in the Twinkle series for a while now, yeah? And sure, I got me some wins. But what I want is a win I can brag to my family about. Something that screams, big deal. And the Spring Tenno show's a race my dad's always wanted to see me in. I think we got a real shot now, don't we? Come on, let's do my family proud. Yeah, we're off to the Spring Tenno show. Hell yeah, I'm getting shivers here. We're finally doing it. Come on, trainer, we gotta get that shield for my dad. Until then, we go hard at training. Tamamo Cross's motivation suddenly soars, and we're not the only ones experiencing a building wave of hype. Oh. And Ogre Cap wins her second graded race in a row. A grueling comeback from the rear. Right when it looked like her legs were about to give out, she stormed her way to victory. 2,000 meters of turf and still no trouble. Okay, now I just have to keep this up. Spirits and tensions are high in the racing world. The senior runners are abuzz prepping for the Tenno show. The classic runners eagerly await both the Triple Crown and the Triple TR. And at the same time, Overcap, a rising star from the regionals, is picking up momentum for her third wave. God, dude, so much breeding. Holy shit. Oh shit, I got Spurt. I got 4 hit levels of Spurt. Let's go. It's the day of the Fan Fest, an annual academy event that's held especially for fans. However, oh my gosh, look, it's Tamamo Cross. Tamamo Cross. You're right, I can't believe I'm seeing the Tamamo Cross in real life. The Tamamo Cross? Did you hear that? They know who I am. With our popularity continuing to climb, Tamamo Cross's posse of devoted fans is growing larger too. Jeez, what a racket. Let me be honest, Trader, this whole fan thing isn't clicking with me. I'm no celebrity, besides, it's not like I'm running to make the fans happy. I'm eating and drinking. Ugh. What's for lunch? It's just some chips. I'll actually have some lunch like after this career, I think. Although it'll be dinner probably by that point. Crisps and dip? I don't have any dip, unfortunately. I'm no celebrity, sides. It's not like I'm running to make the fans happy. How come they're all cheering me on? I don't get it one bit. Tamamo Cross struggles to understand the fan mentality. Why don't you ask the fans themselves? Worth a shot, I guess. Let me try calling one over. Hey you, I was wondering, what made you a fan of me? Well, you always go above and beyond for your family, right? You want the best for your mom, your dad, and your siblings too. That's a lot of people to be shouldering with that small frame. Huh? How come you know all about that? Well, your story's been in magazines and on the internet too. After learning all about you, I really want to see you win. I want to see you happy no matter what. Wait, really? Well, thanks a bunch. You sure know a lot about me. Anyways, what I'm hearing is that you're sympathetic, but at the end of the day, I'm still just a stranger here, so why? Whoa, what was that? Sounds like it came from the school building. The heck's going on? We rush to the source of the shriek. Oh, it's Ogre. 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 Oh, it's just a bunch of groupies. What did you do to set them all off, Ogre? Nothing, I think. I was just walking by. Ogre Cap! You burst out of the regionals and now you're winning great races one after another. You're amazing. It's the enemy school game. The corner! With the baseball bat and like the punk sit pose. Will you be entering the Satsuki show? What's next for you? They're even making a huge fuss over a newbie like Ogre. Her only greater wins are 2 G3s. You're telling me she's got fans this devoted already? Make it make sense. Ogre! Wow! Ogre kappa! I'm still wrapping my head around this fan stuff, but let's just get out of here for now. Trainer Ogre this way. Sure is getting wild out there. I knew the Twinkle series was big, but I didn't think it was this big. Yeah, I knew that more people came to see these races than the regional ones, but the Twinkle series is definitely popular, but the passion surrounding Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap is another level. After witnessing the fans' passion firsthand, I can't help thinking this could be the start of something. Huh? The start of what? Of a special moment in time. Between Tamamo Cross's family and Ogre Cap's countryside background, both of them are influenced by their roots. It looks like that's what their fans find so deeply appealing, to the point that they're offering their unwavering support. This is going over my head, but if the hype doesn't die down, what are we gonna do? How are you gonna focus on races with fans screeching and squealing like that? It's starting to freak me out. Don't worry, Tama. Their cheers will give us courage. Fan support won't hold us back. In fact, it'll awaken our dormant strength. That's so. Well, considering how popular you were in the regionals, I'll take your word for it. Come on, Trina, let's head back. Back to where the fans are? Yeah, if they're gonna make us stronger, it's only fair we give them some attention. Get your game face on, Ogre. We're on different racing tours, so I'll take my tours fans and you take yours. There can't be that much overlap, right? When the two return, there's an unusual request waiting for them. The heck? You want me and Ogre to host a talk show? Yes, we've had an abundance of requests. Apparently people are very interested in hearing a discussion between you both. I know this is all very sudden, but how about it? Jeez. Guess there's no accounting for taste, huh? Trainer, you think chatting like we always do in our room will be interesting enough for him? Well, let's go with that. Well, if you're on board, that's good enough for me. Come on, Ogre, we got a show to prep for. Oh my god, holy dialogue. Ugh. And so the hastily planned talk show kicks off. Truth is, we don't need no alarm clock in our room. Every morning, like clockwork, a certain someone's tummy starts growling at breakfast o'clock. That guru is guaranteed. Whoa, that's one incredible alarm. Hey, this is your tummy I'm talking about here. I know you're the clock, but don't you start acting cuckoo. Much of their fans' delight, they play off each other seamlessly, and it's not long before their discussion has turned into something of a comedy routine. Level 3, Whiteley. I'm just realizing why I keep saying there was a movie with Bruce Willis and Tracy Morgan, if you know them. I think it was called what was it called? And Tracy Morgan's character kept calling Bruce Willis White Lightning and he called himself Black Thunder. Pop Out, that's what it was called. And that's a movie I haven't watched in forever. It's pretty funny too. White Lightning and Black Thunder. Alright, let's do stamina here. The Spring Tenno show has been Tamamo Cross's big goal for the first half of the year. It's not just because it's an important race either, it's... she has her own reasons for competing. Here at last. After all that dreaming and training, I actually pulled it off. I'm finally running in my dad's favorite race. The only thing left to do is win. Show them what you're made of. Yeah, I got this. I'm not the only one showing her support either. Tamamo Cross, you've got this. Make your family proud. We know you can do it. Oh, well there, you guys. All you guys are cheering me on, even though there's so many other amazing Unusume here today. Of course we're cheering you on. We're your fans. You're my fans. I have fans. I always thought the world was a cruel place, but guess there's a whole lot of good people out there. Whoa, I think I'm getting chills. But I gotta focus. Time to clear my first big goal as a senior. Oh shit, it's Gold City again. You're quite the fan favorite, Tamamo. I thought she was a mile racer. Why is she in all of the long races? City. Oh yeah, you're running too. I don't really get this fan stuff. I mean, I'm nowhere near as cool as you, City, so why are they cheering me on? Well, it makes perfect sense to me. Fans know your roots as well, you know? It's the same as fashion. But I've got my roots as well. I don't plan on losing here, Tamamo. Yeah, bring it on, City. I'll give you a taste of all the stuff I've endured so far. The contest Tamamo Cross's father holds so dearly is finally about to commence. Alright. Let's watch it. I don't... no, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to jinx it.
唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い最長距離 G1 天皇賞春人気と実力を兼ね備えたテイエムオペラ王今日は3番人気ですこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子スペシャルウィーク威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘グランプリ馬娘タマモクロス1番人気です
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタート
Late start's fine because she's an end closer.
セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です
後方の馬娘が
After school stroll already procced? Fine.
2 2馬身3馬身開いて14番1馬身差名称怒涛1馬身離れてテイエムオペラ王そして外目をつきましてはマヤのトップガン1馬身差6番外を回って7番1馬身離れてゴールドシチ1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭は変わらずセイル
I guess he's just like slowly moving up.
14番1馬身差テイエム
Oh, shit. White lightning coming through. She'll start moving up a lot here. Yeah, here she comes. Oh, wait, look at that go. Tamamo Cross.
さらにセイウンスカイ外から行くテイエムオペラを少し後ろからタマモクロス2馬身3馬身開いて名称怒涛内の方から10番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
Nah, she's got this.
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるぞさあ内から先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラを残り400最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはタマモクロステイエムオペラを追いすがるタマモクロス
Tamamo Cross.
200を通過タマモクロスリードは7馬身タマモクロス足色を衰えない強すぎるタマモクロス強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から楽しみです勝ったのはタマモクロス
Yeah, she earns the name of the current greatest Uber Musume. I think that's unique commentary. Yo, what's up, Nitro? Welcome in. Oh my god. Let's go, Tama. That was one long race. Real long. Sure, 3,200 meters is a hell of a distance. Kyoto or otherwise. But including the journey to get here, I feel like I've been running for ages. But I did it. I finally did it. I finished the Spring Tenno show. Did you see that, Dad? Your girl left her mark on this turf. Riding some Fortnite and rocket racing. Nice. The spectators echo Tamamo Cross's enthusiasm. Meanwhile, a certain Musume watches in awe. This is incredible. Not even top fashion brands draw this much excitement at their shows. But this... So this is what the senior G1 races of the Twinkle series are like. No, that's not right. This is all Tamamo's doing. Tamamo Cross has triggered a groundswell of support, the likes of which nobody has ever seen before. And it's only growing stronger. The next day. Phew. Things are finally calming down, trainer. I did pretty well for myself, don't you think? Yes, you were amazing. Heh, I know, right? White lightning sure lit up that big old stage, and I couldn't have done it without you. But we're just getting started. I can't say my dreams come true till I've dominated the Twinkle series. So it's time to do this. Mom, Dad, little squirts, can't let any of them cry another tear. Next up is the Takarazaka Kinen. I'll make a name for myself this spring, and then it'll be time to tackle the big one in the fall. What the? Who could that be? Tamamo Cross's phone begins to vibrate, so she answers the call. Hey, you, Mom? What's wrong? We just talked yesterday, and it's kind of late for chat. You find work okay? Did something happen? What? Oh my god, can... Her life not be dramatic for 5 seconds? No, that can't be right. Just yesterday, he was so full of life. This can't be real. Tamamo? She stares ahead, shocked to the core. Tamamo Cross is frozen in place. What was that? Dad collapsed? So this whole time he just kept chugging along, suffering in secret? But why? And where's Dad right now? He's at the hospital? Okay, got it. We're heading to Osaka. We've traveled to Fuchu from Kyoto, and now we're turning right around to head back to Osaka. Tama, is Dad okay? Yeah, everything's just fine. The doctor said all he needs is a little bit of rest. After dropping by the hospital, we've come to our family home. Tamamo Cross's report wasn't entirely accurate, though. While his condition isn't critical, the doctor said he needs a rest. He also couldn't give us an estimate as to how long it would take him to recover. So don't you squirts worry your little heads about nothing. Just go and play. Your big sis will sort all this out. As she puts her sibling's mind at ease, I look at Tamamo Cross's expression. Her usual roughness is fading away, with kindness taking its place. And then... Sorry for dragging you along to shop for tonight's dinner. I think we got all the stuff we need now, though. Tamamo, we need to talk. A talk? About what? Are you thinking about quitting racing? Huh? What? What makes you say that? It's written all over your face. Jeez, nothing gets by you, huh? Somebody's clearly got to be at home. So, somebody's clearly got to be here at home. Especially since I don't know what's going to happen to my dad. I run for the sake of my family, so if my family needs me more than my run, then my choice is clear. At least I managed to make him happy once by winning the Spring Nintendo show. That's something, I guess. Are you sure you won't regret quitting? Nah, I don't think I will. Sure, it sucks that I'll never get to dominate the Twinkle series, but I did everything I could, best I could. I got no regrets. Nothing at all. Of all the races to come to mind, why'd it have to be? Ah, forget it. Tamamo Cross cuts herself off. The next morning, she goes to check on her family and breaks the news to them while she's there. Tama, are you being serious? You're quitting? Man, I gotta turn the heater back on. It turned it off. Never mind, it didn't. I'm just really cold, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, since Dad's gonna stay put and rest for a while, I need to be around to look after him and the squirts. This is no time to be running. I gotta support. Listen, family's my #1 priority. That's why... Trainer, can I ask you something? Her father calls out to me from his sickbed. Oh, that was the... I thought that was the mother. Tell me, how's Tama's prospects looking? Nothing is gonna get rough for her? I've heard it all before. How's she gonna make it without money for training? How's she supposed to compete with that little body of hers? But you know what? I still believed in Tama the whole way. But what about you? You've been with her all this time. Looking into his eyes, I come to realize something. He doesn't just want me to put his mind at ease. He wants the truth. I have to give him a thorough evaluation of Tamamo Cross with no frills. This family's future hinges on my assessment of Tamamo Cross's career so far and her future potential. Trainer. I promise I'm gonna start eating right. It might take some time, but I'll get there bit by bit. My secret weapon. It's coming in like a flash of light. It's all flashbacks. I think back to the path White Lightning's taken. She has always run along the ground, charging further and further ahead, and she hasn't slowed down at all. In fact, as long as she has that strong spirit and caring heart, I think she should keep running. Trainer. I know she's got more wins in her, way more. I see. That's all I needed to know. It's too early for you to come home, Tama. You need to run. I know it's too early, but I do everything for you guys, Dad. And you're gonna be running for us too. That's the best thing you can do for us. Huh? His words carry a great weight of emotions, deepening their impact. You don't know how excited your family gets watching you run, or how happy it makes us to see you, that same girl who used to zoom about all over the place, run so free and full of life. Since the day you were born, your mom and I have been looking forward to a day like this. We said you were our hope. We didn't have nothing to our name, but you gave us hope, like a light shining on us, saying we'd be happy someday. Of course, we had our fair share of struggles, and there might be more in store, but seeing you run so happy and healthy sends my worries packing. They all go right out the window. You're not our hope because you support our household. All you gotta do to be our hope is run. Dad. I don't mind you quitting once you've done all you can, but what's the point in quitting halfway just for us? What about all that work you've put in so far? Run, Tama. All our dreams are resting on you. Yeah, Tama, get out there and run. Her little brother pipes up. I love seeing you run, Tama, way more than I like you playing with us at home. Yeah, it's so fun talking about all your races, and I like the photos you send us too. Tama, we'll manage just fine, so please keep on running. Make your father happy, because to him, you're the whole world. Ah! Oh! 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 Damn. Oh, emotional. That's emotional. Mom. Dad. You guys. Yeah, I can't believe that slipped my mind. It's my running that gives you hope. And that's why I gotta give it a real shot. I'm gonna run and I'm gonna win. My next stop's the Takarasaka Kinen, so I'm gonna need you to kick this sickness of yours in the butt, Dad. Don't go making the little squirt sad. Just you wait. I'll zoom right up to the front, and then no one will stop me. No one will stop us. Let's do this. Yeah. We got your back, Tama. Her whole family erupts into a unified cheer that echoes throughout the Osaka hospital. It looks like that settles it. Tamamo Cross will keep on running as one with her family. Well, I'm back, Tokyo. I really thought I wouldn't have any regrets if I quit. Felt like I'd done the best I could, but gotta admit, there was still this little firework inside me that just wouldn't fade away. Is that firework your fighting spirit?
Yeah.
Nah. Well, kinda, but not quite. The fire that I couldn't put out, no matter what I did, was... Welcome back, Tama. Ori, you came all the way to pick me up just to say that? Yeah, well, to be honest, I wasn't sure what to do, but I wanted to see you. I mean, I felt like you might actually come. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I felt like you might not actually come back if I didn't. Anyway, welcome back, Tama. You already said that a minute ago. I'll agree. What gives? Why'd you come to welcome me back? Guess we are pretty similar. We're both from out of town, and neither of us were born with silver spoons in our mouths. Still, right when I was about to throw in the towel, why was it your face that flashed through my mind? What was that all about? I don't get it. But looking at you now, brought it all back. There's no way I could just up and leave you behind. Isn't that right, trainer? Right. I think my voice is probably going to be gone tomorrow. As Tamamo Cross looks at Ogre Cap, I see her eyes dazzling with countless colors. Now let's get going to the Takarazaka Kinen. Ogre, you're in for a treat, because that's where I'm going to show you how I run when I got nothing holding me back. I'm still not dating Rico. Are you kidding me? Bro. I think I'm just gonna rest. Oh, there she is. I just had to complain. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of nice. I'm going into summer with half energy, but whatever. I have to place first in this. Nice. Alright. Time for the Takarazaka Kinen. I'm gonna wrap up this spring season by heading home to Kansai with my head held high. Trader, you know what the goal is, right? Yeah. To win. Exactly. So I'm gonna need a solid plan from you. We're gonna win no matter what. We're gonna win and give my fam hope. Family. Nothing beats family. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If I win, I know Dad will get back on track too. So I gotta get through this first. Oh, and one more thing. I want to show that gal from the regionals my skills too. And the gal in question is... Whoa, Tama, I knew you saw me as a rival. Inari, I didn't know you were competing in this one too. Inari 1 is another racer from the regionals, raised in Oi. She's an Edo girl to the core. Oh, come on, I heard you just now. That gal from the regionals could only be me. I wasn't talking about you. Besides, you're from the Tokyo regionals. You were probably born with a silver spoon in your mouth. But you know what? Fine, Inari, let's settle this right here, right now. Tokyo versus Kansai. Kansai? 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 I think it's Kansai. I'll show you the true power of a Naniwa upbringing. Get out of here. You'll be a crying mess when I'm done with you, you runt. Tama. A recap watches the sudden showdown unfold. For the sake of her family, Tamamo Cross can't afford to lose.
注目の一番人気18番タマモクロス。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。最も多くのファンの夢を背負っていますから、見事
White Lightning coming through.
ほな行くか。
表に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はスペシャルウィーク。2番人気を紹介しましょう。稲荷湾。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリウマ娘タマモクロス1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
17
Oh, she needs to. I think she needs to pass someone to proc her unique skill. So I need her to pass special week here, or somebody. Oh, here she goes. She should proc her on the final straight? Holy, special week. Yeah. Yo, she comes in like that. I didn't realize. Go, Papa! Let's go. I don't really get her victory thing, but it's funny. And it's Tamamo Cross. Tamamo Cross is the winner. That was truly a performance befitting the #1 fan favorite. She's strong. She's popular. What more could you ask for? Yes! How do you like them apples? As long as you got the drive, there's nothing you can't do. No rock bottom you can't climb out of. Did you see that, Dad? I got the win. Oh my god, that's so many D's. Did you see that, Dad? I got the win. By now, every one of Tamamo Cross's fans knows about her upbringing. Their cheers rumble throughout the racecourse, becoming the thunder that follows the lightning. They should be okay now, Dad, the whole family. Did you see me run, Ogre? That was White Lightning. I run for my family back home. What do you run for? What are you aiming for? Tama. Recap's eyes are glued to Tamamo Cross, and she's not the only one. When the hell did this turn into a tearjerker? It's like someone's cutting onions in here. Hey Tama, you better take damn good care of your family while you can, because next year is gonna be different. Inari one leaves, sniffling and mumbling away as she goes. Reina, I followed your words to the T. I can win. I can keep racing. Man, I'm so glad I didn't quit. Yeah, we're not done yet. Damn right. Because the real deal's finally in reach. The one, the only, the senior G1. I can't say I'm at the top till I've seized victory there. You know where I'm talking about, right? I sure do. Then on the count of 3, we say it. 1, 2. I bet we say different things. 3. The Autumn Tenno Show. Oh, no. We did say the same one. Never mind. We shout out the name of the race. No other fall race has the same prestige as that one. If Tamamo Cross can win the Autumn Tenno Show, I'm sure her father will be delighted as well. We settle on the destination for our next run in an instant. One evening, a few days later. Are you serious, Dad? You're out of the hospital? Yeah, no joke. I've seen that run of yours. No way I could stay all cooped up. You reminded me of my own brand of lightning. Your lightning? Oh, right, your nickname at work. That's right, they call me Lightning on the job because I work so fast. Yep, when it comes to efficiency, there's nobody else on your dad's level. Those legs of yours may be from your mom, but personally, I think you got that lightning of yours from me. Yeah, I think so too, Dad. If you're the original Lightning, and I am the second generation. Dad? Actually, there's someone I want to strike with my lightning. So keep your eyes peeled, because white lightning's about to come down hard. Alright. I'll look forward to seeing that. See you later, Tama. Don't go catching any colds now. Look out, Autumn Tenno Show, because here I come. And guess what? I don't go worry about my family no more. The other races better be ready, because nothing holding me back now. Oh. I need a decent amount of speed. Oh. Rip. Not Tariff Queens. Yeah, I need a decent amount of speed this summer. It's the season for summer camp, but as we kick into full gear in preparation for the fall G1 races. Jeez, there's no help in that dummy. With all the things to fight over. Well, what's wrong, Tamamo? Oh, trainer. Turns out my little bro got into a scrap with some local squirt. Huh? Heh, Augury Cap's the best. Her running something else. Augury Cap's gonna dominate her whole generation. Nuh-uh, my big sis Tama is the toughest of them all. The way Augury ran has got everyone real hyped up. Well, I guess I can kind of see why. She looked real flashy out there, especially in the last stretch when she was fighting for first. Augury's style always makes for a thrilling finish. Gets so close, no one can tell who's gonna come out on top. Still, however intense things get, a win's a win. If it were me, I'd rather be first than flashy, you know? So how does Augury keep pulling stunts like that? Tamamo Cross can't seem to take her mind off Augury Cap. In situations like these, there's only one thing to do. Why not ask her yourself here at summer camp? You want me to go ask Augury? Here? You got a point, you know? I've been wondering what she thinks about when she's running. I just never got a good opening to ask, you know? It'd be embarrassing to pester about it in our room. We won't be racing against each other this fall. She's still in her classic year. But we're gonna be running together at some point, so it'd probably be good to ask what kind of emotions she's dealing with, you know? Before we can compete. Ah. We're about halfway through summer camp. Let's run, Tama.
せやな。
I'll agree. Yeah, let's run.
行ってくるわ。
See you soon, trainer. The two run off side by side as if they're both on cloud 9.
の
I'll agree. There's something I want to ask you. What you racing for? Has it got something to do with you being from the boonies? Are you trying to show everyone you're just as good as the rest? Show them I'm just as good, huh? I don't think that's it. I just want to do my best for the people supporting me in my hometown. They cheer me on from afar and I treasure them very much. You treasure them, huh? So that's how it is. Yeah, I can relate to that. But if you treasure them so much, don't you want to be with them back home? You know, instead of being out here in the central scene? I've never felt that way. I have no intention of quitting races and going back to my hometown. Huh? How come? Because me winning in the central races is everybody's dream. They've all bet their dreams on me. They're crossing their fingers for me, hoping I'll win and become a star Musume. I can't fulfill those dreams back home. If I return now, it'll never happen. That's why running in the Twinkle series is so important to me. So, your dream is to run. I get it now. Ogre, you and me are real similar after all. I'm running for my family and you're running for your hometown. But while I was here fretting, you were busy overtaking me. You know, I understand what you mean when you say that it's everyone's dream to see you run.
もう
Agree. Can I ask you one more thing? I'm not sure why, but seeing your race gets my heart thumping. What are you thinking about when you're running down that final stretch? On the final stretch, there's nothing on my mind in those last moments. I'm empty. By then, I've got nothing left. I'm so empty I can barely run anymore.
だが
But that's when I see their faces. Shige, Chio, Yoshi, everyone who came to see me off. I could be butchering some of those pronunciations as well. They've given me so much food and cheered me on every step of the way. I just want to do whatever it takes to live up to their support. That thought relights the fire in my heart, my stomach, and all the way to the tips of my toes.
それで
And then I start running again. My body gets its second wind somehow. As long as I have the power they've given me, I can't lose. What? You mean you burn out mid-race, but then bounce right back? So that's why your race is so exciting. No, the real takeaway here is her determination to return the favor is so strong that it lifts her up when she's got nothing left to give. That's her secret. I see it now. We seem similar, but we're not.
せやな
You're my total opposite. I am?
うん
Yeah, see, you stock up on strength by eating, so to speak. You fill up on all the food and support you get from the people close to you. But I'm the opposite. My strength comes from hunger. It's like, even though I can't eat, I'm still gonna eat it. We've both seen the same struggles, but we're handling them in our own way. I don't know if it's our personalities or if it's this, or if this is just one big coincidence. But yeah, I'll agree. You're like another me, the me I could have been in some other reality or something. Someone that had all the support in the world, even though they were poor. In other words, the exact Uemusme I dreamed of becoming as a kid. Yeah, it all makes sense now. No wonder you grabbed my attention. You're a special case. I can't just slink off from you with my tail tucked between my legs.
それで
If it's you we're talking about, then I gotta run no matter what. Plus, we gotta settle this once and for all. Tama, I'm glad you feel that way. I want to run right now. I want to run with her, and I just gotta win. But now's not the time. Just gotta be patient a little longer. But that reminds me, Ogre. Oh, but that reminds me. Ogre, you still got the classics to get through. First things first, go for gold at the Kika show. I know you got it in ya. Huh? What's the matter, Ogre? I don't think she's running at the Kika show. I won't be running in the Kika show. Why not? Oh yeah, you're better with shorter distances, right? That is true, but it's not about that. The reason I'm not going to the Kika show is, well, because you won't be there. Huh? I've been wondering since last summer, maybe even before that, actually. I was wondering just how tenacious you could be and how strong you'd become. And just how much more I'd respect you than... I never would have met a new musume like you back in my hometown. I can't help but want to race with you. And the sooner that happens, the better. So I'm not going to race in the Kika show. I'll run in the Autumn Tenno show instead. And that's because... I want to beat you, Tamamo Cross. Ogre, you're just so... Wait, am I bothering you? I'm sorry, Tama. Damn right you're bothering me. The idea of you hopping on the Autumn Tenno show train is the most exciting thing I could have asked for. This rocks. You finally came out and said it. But if that's how you feel, just try to imagine how I'm feeling. How I'm supposed to wait till fall. You're my one and only rival. The junior hot on my trail chasing after a goal. You got a whole package. Tama, listen up. You better come at me with all you got this year. I'm setting up autumn and winter as the stages for our showdown. You being a classic year runner don't mean a thing. Give me everything you got. Because I'm gonna take all that and send it right back at you. Sure thing, Tama. I'm really glad I opened up to you. The next day, Tamamo Cross shares the details of their talk. Two massive dreams are about to collide, and from that, a dazzling drama will surely unfold. Oh my god. Oh, so much dialogue. I think we just rest here. The last day. That was a pretty mediocre summer. Oh well. Don't go soft on me, trainer. We got a race to win, and I want you to train me to pieces. It's last summer, yeah. Last summer. Yeah, reading through an entire career is really long. It's like 4 hours or more. Ugh. And I'm having to read it out loud as well, so takes even longer. After Tamamo Cross commits to a showdown with Ogre Cap, I put her through the intensive training she asked for. However, hey, this whole summer break, I've been working like crazy with hardly any rest. What you putting me through here? Jeez, I'm surprised I'm still standing. But you are, aren't you? Of course I am. Who do you think you're dealing with? I guess it wasn't all too bad after all. Getting times to hit the road, though. Tamamo Cross jogs over to the bus, her every step brimming with contentment. But moments before the bus sets off, Tamamo Cross, do your best. Ogre Cap, don't go losing now. Oguri. Oguri. Whoa, the heck is this? Look at our bus surrounded. It looks like these are the locals. They've all come to send us off. This is nice. The cheering always makes me feel... Yeah, but they sure are noisy. I mean, it's just some school camp, you know? Just as I'm thinking, this level of support does feel a little excessive. Yo! Mr. CB! Rare Mr. CB sighting? This atmosphere is taking me back. You're Mr. CB. Mr. CB is a winner of the prestigious Triple Crown, a free-spirited Uemusme. She walks a path that's all her own. While I'm reeling from the shock of seeing a legendary Uemusme appearing out of the blue. Oh my, campsites are never this exciting. With a single exception, that is. A single exception? Oh yes, I remember it even now. Oh, you've never seen Mr. CB? I think they were in like one or two, a couple episodes of Pretty Derby anime. I think they were in like one or two of Cinderella Grey as well. And they appear a lot more later on in Cinderella Grey. Well, keep up the hard work. I expect this autumn will pose quite the challenge for you too, trainer. But you should enjoy it to the fullest. Mr. CB saunters off coolly. I relax and take a deep breath before letting it back out. Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap. They're as passionate about racing as their fans are about them. Looks like a remarkable fall is about to begin. Trying to rewatch Cinderella Grey soon, so I guess you'll see her. Yeah, she's with Marzensky and Rudolph. In like literally like one or two scenes. That's it. Just speed here. Oh. Another costume event? Or outfit event? Whatever you want to call it. Now you remember something? What do you remember? Remember seeing Mr. CB? Like vaguely? One afternoon on my day off, I hear a familiar voice in the shopping mall. Alright, Creep. You ready to roll? I certainly am, Tam Tam. Oh, well, if this is my trainer, you joining in on the tussle? Tussle? You haven't heard? The mall's having a big blowout sale today. I'm here for Violet. They're a really nice brand for ladies' fashion. Tam Tam really is a veteran bargain hunter, so I'm tagging along for some clothes shopping. Yep. Just stick with the expert. Don't go straying off either, trainer. I'm coming too? Yep. Now let's roll out. Autobots. Roll out. Yeah, they were. I think Rudolph watches like nearly half the races in Cinderella Grey, as well as Marozensky, and then I think Mr. CB is like there once or twice as well. Nope, we're out of breath. That was a real skirmish, I tell ya. Definitely tossed you two into the deep end. But check out all the spoils we made out like bandits. You grabbed this? Many violet clothes? Oh, this is the item I said I wanted. Heh, a senior's gotta look out for her juniors. Tam, you're amazing. But everything here is in my size. I'd like you to try on some violet clothes too, Tam. Huh? Nope, I'm good. Frills aren't really my style, you know what I mean? I think I'll do speed. You look so good though. But where's this coming from? Come on, you know this stuff wouldn't suit me. Well, why not have a little faith in your trainer and try it on? Let me go! Just how strong are you? A little later. Oh, I just knew it. You look wonderful, Tam. It's huge on me. I look like a preschooler wearing your blouse like a dress. In the blink of an eye, Tamamo Cross disappears to get changed. Oh, I got charming from that. Ooh. 48 speed. Oh, it's a dance lesson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heaven and hell. Trainer, what you think of my dance? It was very good, like watching a little nimble fairy. Who are you calling little? But I guess you could say that the way I pick up on stuff so quick is kinda like magic. I could see fans going wild at my next Wind concert, just like last time. I'm not satisfied with the show I've been putting on. I need something a little more... Need something a little more fiery to bring some oomph, a peppery kick like you get with red ginger. Yeah, let's do power. Let's do power here. Why not incorporate some acrobatics into the choreography? Huh? Oh, I like that, and I could pull it off easy. I mean, how hard could a moonsault be, yeah? Don't go blinking or nothing. What the fuck is a moonsault? But that boast, Tamamo Cross breaks into a run. Ouch. Only to crash into a wall. I can't keep myself from bursting out laughing. Hey, what are you laughing at? But I guess I did get a laugh out of you. What the fuck is a moonsault? A moonsault is a spectacular aerial wrestling move where a performer does a backflip off the ropes or turnbuckle, landing torso first on an opponent, often from a standing or top rope position. Popularized in wrestling by Mendo Guerrero and the Greek Buddha. Oh, is that thing where they run at the ropes and then they do a backflip off it? And then land on the person laying on the ground. So I guess that's why she was running at the wall. Oh, it's Mr. CB again. Let's go. Rudolph, do you remember the autumn we raced? The Battle of the Triple Crown Champions. It was the stuff of dreams. And it was the first time we competed against each other.
Ah,
Yeah, I think Rudolph, Mr. CB, and Katsuragi Ace, that three generation is one of the most what's the word? Fans want, oh my god, what's the word? Oh, my brain is fried. Those three are who the fans ask the most for an anime of. Nah, I'm not sure what exactly the word I was looking for. Request? Yeah, I think request. I think there was a poll held somewhere. I don't remember where, and yeah, Rudolph anime was like one of the most popular requested ones. How could I ever forget? It wasn't just Uemusume fans. The uproar that raced stirred was such that the whole country was on its toes. And I was the subject of much disdain. The fans did not look especially kindly on this young, seemingly haughty emperor. However, your popularity actually went up, didn't it, Mr. CV? Did it? Well, what do you think was the reason I was more popular back then? I wonder, perhaps it was the difference in our charms, or maybe it has to do with our personalities. No, it's neither of those. I believe it's down to the difference in our running styles. Our running styles? Yes, you were out in front and I was all the way in the back. Everyone has it in their heads that they're only running behind for now, and they'll turn things around at the end. They want to believe that the tables can turn. So that's it, you were running with their hopes driving you. Right. Back then, their hopes were pinned on me, and only me, but this year's race won't be like that. Tamamo Cross and Ogrecap both run with hopes and dreams pinned to them. One of them dreams of succeeding in spite of their poor background, the other dreams of succeeding despite coming from the regionals. Their desire is strong enough to see them both to victory, and this autumn, they're going toe to toe. I just realized Mr. CB is really tall. She's like, well, not really tall, but like, she's like an inch taller than Rudolph. And Rudolph is relatively tall. The desire is strong enough to see them both to victory, and this autumn they're going toe to toe. Indeed, the fanfare of it will surely put our race to shame. This autumn tennis show is going to be a battle for the ages. And what's more, I expect the fervor surrounding it will... $166. I guess Rudolph's shorter than I think then. Wait. Rudolph's 165. Why does she look so short compared to CB then there? Yeah, I'm looking it up. I guess it was just a weird angle and drawing thing, yeah. We're at Tokyo Racecourse, and the venue is so hypercharged with energy that we can hear the cheering of the crowd in our room. But even so, I don't care about all the hype right now. None of it matters. All that's on my mind is how much I want to beat her. I want to win. I want to win. I'm gonna win. Tamamo Cross is completely focused. This race is the only thing on her mind. It's time. Here we go. The intensity of Overcap's drive is palpable too. Her very body exudes ambition. Standing perfectly still, they lock eyes. It's almost like they're performing a ritual to sync their spirits. The battle begins now, Augury. Yeah. Today, Tokyo Racecourse is about to burn white hot. If I'm not mistaken, Tamamo ran this as a base chaser. Let's do lore accurate win for Tamamo.
馬娘たちが追い求める一条の盾、鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道、天皇賞秋。3番人気はこの子です。スペシャルウィーク、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、オグリキャップ。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘において他にいない。グランプリ馬娘、タマモクロス1番人気です。見事春秋連覇となるでしょうか。各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Damn.
すぐに続いてタマモクロス
So many pace chases.
少し離れてマチカネタンホイザ、そのうち並んで5番1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン、そしてその後方には8番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。タマモクロス前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは7番、まだ1馬身
Go Tamamo.
ここから耐えることができるのか。タマモクロス内で様子を伺う。いくねいくねいくね。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは3番タマモクロス。
Holy smokes. Dude, that unique skill makes her freaking zoom. Has special commentary there. And Korea. It's Tamamo Cross. Tamamo Cross wins. The senior racer holds her ground and bests Ogre Cap. It feels like only yesterday that she won the Takarazaka Kinen, and today she has dominated the Autumn Tenno show. Yeah. I did it, trainer. I did it. You're incredible, Tamamo. Damn straight. I'm number one. I was in it to win it, and I did. Woo! Until now, Tamamo Cross has been running with her family in mind, but today she burns hotter than ever. A pure athlete through and through, she burned white hot. She pulled all her attention and energy into this race, and it shows. Dad, Tamamo did it. She won. She sure did. But winning or losing isn't important to me no more, as long as she gets the fans all hyped up and makes it to the finish line in one piece. That's plenty for me. Tama's turned this family around. She could stop now and my heart had never stopped swelling with pride. Tama's so amazing. I want to run just like her one day. Well done, Tama. I may have lost, but today, for the first time, I used everything I had in a race, and it's because I raced with you, Tama. The feeling's mutual. I used up all my energy for the first time today. And the boxed lunch I ate before today's race was extra tasty. Maybe that played a part too. But we're on the same page here, right? Today was just our first battle. This isn't over yet, not by a long shot. Our next race will be the Armageddon. That's going to be the real showdown, where the score gets settled once and for all. I know, but that won't be enough for me. I want to keep running with you, Tama. On and on, so I'll be waiting for you at the Japan Cup. The heck? You want to run 3 G1 races in a row? Ogre, you're still a classic year runner. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I am Ogre Cap, you know. No matter the distance, track type, or schedule. There's no race I can't handle. As long as I keep dreaming, I can keep running. At night. Trainer, what should we do next? As the Japan Cup? Or we could... Let's set our sights on the Armageddon. Oh, right. For the Japan Cups... Let's make that decision once we're a little closer to the event. Tamamo Cross's performance today was strong. Ideally, we just maintain this momentum, but the problem is... Trainer, I can still get stronger. Ogre helped me realize that. I'm nowhere near perfect, but I still won today. By the time the Armageddon rolls around, I'll be at my peak. Probably. And when I am, I won't be losing to nobody. I'll be freaking unstoppable. Probably. But if anyone was able to overtake me at that point, my very best, it'd have to be you know who, when she's at her very best. That's just how amazing she is. Though Tamamo Cross's strength came out on top this time, Ogre Cap wasn't far behind. We'll have to wait until the Armageddon to see how the legendary battle will play out. What the fuck you mean? Just enter her in the Japan Cup. Ah. She gets a secret event for winning. As well. Uh oh, what's this? Better not be a mood down event. Looks like there's a whole lot of eyes on the scrimmage today. Heh. Seems like a good learning opportunity. I can't see a dang thing. How am I supposed to see how the race is going when all these heads are blocking my view? Ah, I can't believe I'm missing out on such a great race. Guess the only thing I'm learning today is that I gotta get taller. Disappointed after her bout of misfortune, Tamamo Cross remains in low spirits during our training session. God damn it. Just get polar forehead. Yeah. As the conflict between Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap grows white hot. Aren't you forgetting somebody? Whoa. Go, Creek. Go. That's the way. Hit him where it hurts. Super Creek is in the lead and she's holding onto it. The Kikisho is hers. I didn't realize that was the caster. I gave it like 0 energy. Despite being a last minute replacement for withdrawal, Super Creek has slid right to victory in the final G1 race of the Classics. What an unbelievable win. I apologize for keeping all my sweet little fans waiting. I know I took a little longer than Ogre to bloom, but Next up, I'll be heading to the Iron McKinnon. Tam, agree, I'd love to join you both there. Creek, you. On our way back from the racetrack. So, agree, how have things been lately? Lately, well, I've been very hungry. Very. Come on, that's always the case with you. The bigger the race, the more energy I need. That's what gets my hunger going. And now that Creek's going to be joining us, I feel an even more intense hunger. I could really go for Toki's meat and potato stew or some of Ine's beef sinew skewers. Let's go and grab something to eat. Hold up! Ugly Cap saunters off into the labyrinth that is Kyoto's famed food district. One evening, a few days later. Damn it. Not again. I mean, not like this is totally out of left field for me, but still. With a plate of uneaten food in front of her, Tamamo Cross grits her teeth. What's wrong, Tamamo? Trainer. I'm struggling to eat again. See, lately. Tamamo Cross explains that slowly over time, the portions we worked so hard to increase have shrunk down again. But I'm not entirely surprised. The boxed lunch I ate before today's race was extra tasty. Maybe that played a part too. That's what she said after the Autumn Tenno show. If I read between the lines, she must not usually find meals to be especially tasty, and if she's falling back into those old habits again. Ogre and I are sure opposites. She's eating just fine. Hell, she's eaten more than ever before. That's the difference between us. The tougher the race, the more she eats, but my appetite only dies down as the stakes get higher. If this keeps up, the less she eats, the greater our disadvantage will be. That's sad. This also proves that you're shaping up for the challenge. Shaping up. If anything, things are going downhill, don't you think? Your body's starting to prepare itself for the important race to come. The current situation is different from when her body was underdeveloped. Tamamo Cross's hunger is the source of her strength. The more crucial a race is, the more intensely her body hungers for the win. In a sense, this is an inevitable change. So my body's prepping itself before it leaps into the fray. Still, if Valkyrie keeps chowing down, she just gets stronger and stronger. But I can't do that. The more I try and bulk up, the worse things get. There's no light at the end of this tunnel, and I know that on account of how well I know Ogre. I'm not winning this race, no doubt about it. She's gonna get better and better, and I'll be left in the dust. But there's gotta be some way out of this, right? Some way I can get ahead of Ogre. Fighting fire with fire or food with food in Ogre's case probably won't do us any good. That's her strategy, not ours. Which means our only choice is to work on that hunger of yours. My hunger. Yeah, I got a real hunger in me. That's my strength. And it's the one area Ogre hasn't got me beat. So I just gotta hold on. Just gotta hold my own and keep on sharpening my skills to the race. How? She goes quiet as she becomes lost in thought. The silence continues until... That's it. Think about it, don't you think? I've got it pretty good right now. A little too good. When times are good, I go on defense. I want to protect what I have from the bad times. What if there's nothing to defend? That's it. There's no other way. Tamamo Cross's eyes glimmer subtly as if to suggest she's made up her mind. Trainer, I'm white lightning, but you know, the thing about lightning is... it only flashes bright for a sec, right? It vanishes after that, so... Me running like Ogre, pacing myself and saving my energy for the long haul is kind of nuts, yeah? No way am I gonna win copying someone else's style. For the long haul, you don't mean... I don't need to think about my racing career. In fact, if I do, I lose my edge. Only way I can stay sharp is by not thinking about what's up ahead. I just need to focus on the moment. I've got 1, maybe 2 more races with Ogre and me. And for those races, I want to see what happens when I put it all on the line. My resolve, my racing career, everything. If I do that, I think I can do it. I can become the fastest, strongest White Lightning I can. I can be someone who can fly past Ogre in a flash. Tamamo. I've never had nothing to my name, and if I can't get this one thing I want most right when I'm finally ready to treat myself, well, that'd be one lousy joke. So I'm tossing everything else aside and stinking my whole life on what happens this winter. Because if we do that, then maybe, just maybe, betting everything on this race could mean retiring after. Are you prepared for that? You bet I am. Dad said he don't mind me quitting once I've done all I can. You gotta know when to call it quits, you know? And for me, it's this year's Army McKinnon. Till then, I'll do what I gotta do. But after that, it's family time for me. How's that sound? She's ready for Glue Factory? Damn. How's that sound? It'll be the end of the time with you two. But are you still willing to go for the win with me? This is one of the very few careers where they actually talk about retiring. When people look back on this time in the future, I want them all to say the same thing. Tamamo Cross was stronger than Ogre Cap. And there's something else I want to believe too. I want to believe that my life as a runner was the best because it ended too soon. Trainer, that's the peak I got my sights on. So what if it kills me? I just don't want any regrets. So please, I'm begging you, help me reach my peak. There's just no way I can possibly refuse. Tamamo Cross is ready to stake her entire existence on the coming season. All I can say is Ogre Cap is going down. Oh, you big time trainer. Alright, let's make beating her our goal and really go for it. That win is all I need. Nothing more, nothing less, and I'm gonna get that win. Even if it's the last thing I do. And so I put Tamamo Cross on an intense training schedule. Still not enough. I need more. More power. More hunger. I want it. I'll do anything for it. For the power to go past her, to overtake her. How many days? How many days till our next race? Come on, I can keep going. I need to squeeze every second of training I can before the big smackdown. Tamamo Cross is desperate to improve. I'm desperately trying to keep her in check. We'll keep pushing through right up to the breaking point to surge even further ahead. The searing glow of White Lightning grows brighter by the day, a light that shines with Tamamo Cross's very life force. Damn. Can I show Autumn Senior, Japan Cup Senior, Keenan Senior, talk about Keenan Senior. Yeah, my stats are really low, huh? Hopefully I can win this. Let's go. Two of us forever. I gotta pee. I gotta be right back. I've been holding it in for ages. I'm back. Alrighty. And it's Tamamo Cross. Tamamo Cross has done it again after dominating the Autumn Tenno show. She's taken the Japan Cup too. In the clash between the Beast and White Lightning, victory goes to White Lightning, and the thunderous applause following her only amplify her victory. That was amazing. The president was right. This race really was one for the books. Why is winning ticket here? And egg roof, to be honest, but whatever. Fate really did lead her to victory. Come on, Augury. Congrats on an amazing race. Hey, Augury. Did you see that? Tama, you've gotten even stronger. So much stronger. I can't believe it. It's like you don't have a single weakness. Of course I don't. Who do you think you're dealing with? I'm Tamamo Cross, Lightning of Naniwa. But this isn't over, not by a long shot. Our next match is the real showdown. I'm gonna need you to come to the Armakinen in tip-top shape. Don't go letting me down with some lousy performance. Oh, I'll be ready next time I'm winning. And thank you, Tama. This was so much fun, and it'll be even more fun when I win. I gotta thank you for today, trainer. See, I told you, didn't I? I put my all into prepping. I can take on any race. Just gotta forgot. What? I think this is supposed to be forget. Just gotta forget about what comes before or after. Anyways, now we got just one more race to go. You okay? I'm fine. Come on, crack a smile or something, would ya? I just won a race. What was Irie saying just now? That I got no weaknesses? That girl needs her eyes checked. Seriously, don't know how she's so blind, but she can match my pace, no sweat, no matter what the distance. It's freaking scary. Good trainer, you know? Racing totally rocks. We're having a blast here. I want to keep running like this forever, with Augury forever. And wouldn't it be awesome if I kept on winning too? Still, I know that's a pipe dream, but that's what makes it fun and what gets me all fired up. I owe my buddy some thanks for holding up today. I'm always there. Just a little longer. I'm gonna keep blazing through right till the end.
終わったら買い出しやな。
Oh my god, my speed's so low. I don't know if I rest here and then just click speed through URA or...
ちゃちゃっと始めんで。時間もったいないからな。
31 speed's a good chunk though.
元気バリバリやで。
I think I want to rest though. Oh. Holiday season. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. We were never able to do much for the holidays, but you know what? They were still cozy and fun. The kiddos had a great time too. This year though, I'm in hell. My own personal hell. I can't eat. Not even a single stinking bite. Oh yeah, this was in Cinderella Grey as well. I guess the real life Tamamo Cross had something similar happen, where they kind of just like stopped eating enough. It's mid-December and Tamamo Cross, crushed by the ever-mounting pressure, has completely lost her appetite.
なんでや。
Why? Why is this happening to me? We're so close. Come on, dummy, you know how to eat. Just hold in there a little longer. Unless you consume some calories, both training and racing will be completely out of the question. Tamamo Cross is in a real bind. If I don't eat, I'm not gonna be able to push myself. And if I don't push myself, I'm never gonna beat her. Just want to fight her with everything I got. That's all I want. Tamamo Cross. Oh man. Sorry, my body's not cooperating. I gotta figure this out somehow. Sheer will isn't going to solve this. On the contrary, getting anxious will only weaken her appetite. At this rate, she'll drop out of the running before she's even had the chance to try her best, and her legacy will be one of failure. I leap into action for Tamamo Cross's sake, not as her trainer, but as her partner.
あの
Oh, it's Tamtam's trainer. Is something the matter? I need your help.
わ
Wait, what? We can get on Shinzawa? Oh my, you've managed to pinpoint one of my hidey holes. That's quite the accomplishment. So, who might you be, and how may I help? Coming! Who is... Wait, aren't you? I run around every possible place I can think of, then one day in late December. Sorry to disturb your trainer, but I'm in the mood for a party right now. There's only one thing I want right now, and it's not something you can wrap up with a ribbon on top. I really don't think I could stomach even the sight of chicken and cake, so just let me get some rest. Take a look at the table. The heck is this spread? There isn't a single festive dish here. Just looks like some regular old meal, no decorations either. Try some, just have as much as you can.
あの
Come on, you know I've only been managing a single mouthful. Then just a mouthful. My investigative prowess, my analytical skills, and even my sincerity were put to the test, but I've done it. I created the humblest holiday meal in the world. Alright, Here goes nothing. Tamamo Cross places a morsel in her mouth. What the? This tastes familiar. Not that familiar, but still. It's delicious and I'm not having any trouble getting it down. I wanna eat it. It smells real good too. What the heck did you serve me here? Glad you like it. Eat up. Yeah, I'm gonna dig right in. What the heck? I thought of everything. I thought of everything. Nutrition, Tamo's tastes, her condition, all the angles I could possibly cover. Okay. All the angles I could possibly cover. I put my whole heart and mind into this dinner. Let's just hope it's enough to sate her stomach. Fuck, I'm getting hungry now. Fuck! Oh. How was it? I finally feel full. Like even my soul is content. How'd you manage to cook this up to make this kind of meal? You have to be thinking of someone with all your heart. You figured everything out. My mom's flavors and my preferences. Everything I need is right here. And you made this all for me. Trainer. I was wrong about something. Mary saying there's nothing you could give me? Oh, that was a lie, because deep down, I think this is what I really wanted. Something that would pull me back up. Pull me back up. Yeah. My strength lies in my hunger, but nobody can live on an empty tummy, not even me. And yet, I thought I couldn't win unless I had that hunger. So I threw myself down a hole so deep not even my family's warmth could reach me. Nothing could break through all the darkness. But this meal, your heart, broke through. Even after I closed myself off from the world, this meal gave me strength. It helped me see you and my folks at home. You're all watching over me. No matter how far away it sometimes feels, as long as there's that light shining through the starving darkness. I can run all the way. I can make it through the Aramakinen. There's no doubt. I can feel it. Tamamo Cross might have felt herself sinking into the depths of despair, but now one last ray of hope shines down on her. Trainer, we only got a few days left. I want you to keep rustling me up dishes like this. With this feeling I got and your full support, I know I can pull through. I'll be a lightning bolt that strikes faster than Ogre Cap can run, so please. I've got you covered. Powdery snow flutters down from above like confetti, celebrating the return of white lightning. Thunderclouds crackle, a lightning bolt falls from the sky, but at the last second shoots back up into the heavens like a dragon. Nothing like a stroll to keep the food. Wait, hang on. Chip. Nothing like a stroll to help get the food digested. Let's keep walking for a bit longer. The town's looking extra sparkly today. Oh wow, it's Tamamo Cross. There she goes. Yep. Happy holidays and thanks for all the support. So who's your lucky date? You dolt? We're not like that. This is just my trainer. Or maybe not. Huh? I'm not? Yeah, you're not just my trainer anymore. Tamamo Cross smiles cheekily. You're part of the fam. My dad knows it, my mom knows it, even the little squirts know it. So go on, kids, go and tell your friends that Tamamo Cross's family just got a new member. Huh? We're a family? Yep. Anyone that knows me this well is family. We've already gotten this close, so it's too late for you to back out now. Come on, let's head on home. We can get all toasty under the tatsu. So, I've been adopted. I have been adopted. And so, Tracing Academy well and truly becomes a home away from home for Tamamo Cross. And as a member of that new home, I vow to bring her strength. Alright, where's straightaway spurt? Nice. Like pretty much the only thing I need to win. A few days before the race, Tamamo Cross and I visit Nakayama Racecourse to walk the track. Let's see, so at the start I'll be about here, and when I hit the curve I'll do one of these. On the straights I can just... Hey trainer! Now that I'm seeing it up close and personal, this track's pretty decent, even good for a nice stroll. Ah, what a nice breeze. She looks uncharacteristically relaxed. I've never seen her this laid back while checking out tracks. Seeing her this way, I come to a conclusion. She's got this. Get ready, people. The forecast calling for some white lightning. Here comes the senior champion. The winner of both the Takarazaki Kinen and the Autumn Tenno show has arrived. Tama, her aura is something else. Is that the same Tam Tam I know? The intensity of her presence cuts through the tension in the air. The venue almost seems to shudder. Was Tamamo Cross always so big? Nah, she's the same as she always was, but I gotta admit, she feels like a giant today. Ogre, Creek. Today's the day we fulfill the promises we made. We talked about it at the end of summer, remember? Wanted to race together again, all three of us. I remember, so I won't be spoiling you today, Tam Tam. In fact, I'll be doing the opposite. You're not the Tamamo Cross I know. Tama, you're... This is the real me, Ogre. I've just been pulling my punches till now. Guess you could say I didn't have anything anchoring me. I was like lightning without the storm clouds, you know? Just crashing into the ground, one and done. That's not the case anymore. I've got someone to pull me back into the storm clouds, and White Lightning's been fully charged. Heck, maybe even overcharged. It's like my whole body's crackling with energy. I feel like I could explode at any moment, and with this body, This newfound feeling. I'm gonna blow you away, Ogre. I'm gonna leave you behind in the blink of an eye. The famed racer, Tamamo Cross. She is white lightning, a storm the likes of which none have seen before, and now she stands proud at the peak of her prowess. This is Tama. No, this is Tamamo Cross. Do I even have what it takes to race against this Tamamo Cross? I'm so happy and excited. I want to win. I will win. I have to. Ha. Figured you'd say as much. That's what makes you the beast. And that's why I respect you, Ogre. Taking Tamamo Cross's stirring comments on board, Ogre Cap's entire body begins trembling with excitement. Now keep your eyes peeled for some once-in-a-lifetime lightning. Today at the Army Keenan, the grand finale. I'm gonna be the wind and the light.
注目の一番人気6番タマモクラス。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。今年最後の大一番で名実ともに最強のグランプリウマ娘となってほしいですね。
Holy healing seals. Damn, Ogre's got Rising Dragon. Holy shit.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。3番人気はこの子です。スーパークリーク。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子オグリキャップ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。秋の三冠馬娘タマモクロス1番人気です。場をおじして連覇に挑みます。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは1番11番スーパークリーク。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番向こう正面に入って先頭は1番。先頭は
I need to move up more.
残り1000メートルを通過。1馬身離れて岩早秀。少し離れて11番外から行くスーパークリーク。さらには3番その外並んで AM オケランを。うちには8番1馬身離れてオグリキャップ。
Oh, she got spurred. Should be fine.
さあここで目覚めるか。タマモクラス。このまま一気に刺しに行くのか。さあスーパークリークここで先頭。
Oh no. Is she blocked?
直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線で
She's trying to squeeze through on the inside. タマモクロス。Not even close. Dang, where's Ogre Cap? She's a little rat. Damn. Rude. Squeeze between their legs. Hey, she went on the inside there. Dreams. You know, everyone talks about how sparkly dreams are, but they're a lot dirtier than people think. A can't tell you how many times I've had to spit sand out of my mouth and dust myself off after a race. My catchphrases were "dang it" and "just you wait." All that crap just fueled the storm inside me, and now that the storm has carried me here, I feel... Ooh, I did it! She did it! And Tamamo Cross dominates the last Grand Prix of the year, the highest honor in Japan. English words. I can't speak anymore, holy shit. Trainer, I won. And it's all thanks to you. No way I could have become the strongest version of White Lightning I could be without you. Congratulations, Tamamo. You know, racing's pretty fun, yeah? Who would have thought it'd get me so pumped? Feels so good. To me, run was just my ticket out of rock bottom. Maybe that's why it took me so long to figure out that I shouldn't be going higher, but deeper. Once I started digging deeper and deeper into the rock bottom, I finally came out on the other side. And that's how I got here. 6 hours career. Yeah. Tama. Oguri. Are you going to quit? What are you... Now that you show me what you can do, are you planning to quit? What about me? What am I supposed to do? What about me? It isn't fair. I'm only going to get stronger, faster, but what's the point if I can't race with you? Chasing my dream is what brought me all this way. Were you saying the dream's over? When you're the one bursting with energy. Me? Bursting with energy? Trainer, how's your body doing? My body's... Well, I can't complain. Spent everything I had today down to the very last drop. But it's kind of weird. I still got this buzzing and crackling feeling inside me. I'm burning real hot. Almost like you've been reborn. What do you mean? Reborn as what? As a bolt of lightning craving its next chance to strike. A craven, huh? That makes sense, with you here to pull me back up. I've gotten strong enough to handle anything, even an all-star brawl like this. Which means... Hey Creek, get over here, would ya? Just a moment, Tum Tum. The two classic year races stand side by side. Listen up, you two. Both of your runs need a lot of work. I get that you're still classic year races, but Creek, you can't let yourself wimp out towards the end. How are the fans supposed to go wild when their favorite is wavering in the final stretch? You're gonna make them worry. Pretty clear to me that I can't leave just yet. Before I ride off into the sunset, I'm putting both of you through the ringer. You better watch your backs, because I'm coming for you. So next year, if you don't want a repeat of today, you better run with all you got. Got it? She doesn't retire. Tama, thank you so much. I'll be ready for you. Me too. I want to beat you too, Tam Tam. Tama, you did it. You really did it. Can you see her, Mom? This is the last thing your son can do for you. Can you see my little girl? Can you see our Tamamo Cross? I thought she was dead, but she's alive. Okay. Oh yes, I can see her very well. Oh, she's just bursting with energy. Looks like it's over, Rudolph. One last battle of the greats to bring this wonderful year to an end. That was a good race, wasn't it? Everyone's improved so much, and the fans were delighted as well. You're right. Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap have a rivalry that mirrors our own. It may even surpass ours. Theirs is a clash of titans, but there's still more to their conflict. Oh? There's more? Don't you hear it, CB? I certainly do. Yes, this is... And so, Tamamo Cross joins the winner's circle. Did all of you see that? How's that for a shock to the system? Now I know some of you are... I have to wash down the chips I was fucking choking on. Jesus Christ. Now I know some of you are saying I'm a washout. A has-been. Want to tell me how that turned out for you? But hey, I'm not one for grudges. Guess I'm just in a good mood today. Wonder why. Odie, come here. Oh, okay. I want all my fans to know that this racer right here is the reason my races were so intense. She lit a fire in me and I can't thank her enough. But don't get it twisted, I'm not throwing in the towel just yet. This rivalry is gonna lead the Twinkle series next year, and the year after that too. So, to all the rookies coming out of the woodwork, I say bring it. Because this is where the second half of the Legend of White Lightning begins. And this was how White Lightning came to appear at the end of one generation before sprinting off into the next. In this next chapter, however, she doesn't have to make her dream come true. She wants to. Is this the secret event? I think this is. One day at Tamamo Cross's family residence. Hey Tama, did you really finally settle the score from last summer? Hmm? What are you talking about? You know, the whole thing about who's faster, you or Ogre. I know you won in the end, but... Oh, that. You bet I won, and not just against Ogre either. Come here, let me tell you all about it. Gather round and hear the tale of Tamamo Cross and the three beasts. Yay! Tell us, Tama, tell us. There I was, sailing smoothly along on my way to Takarazaka Island. And all of a sudden, this great big hungry monster called Inari-1 came at me. Give me some Inari sushi on the double cough up the sushi or you're gonna get it. Why is she saying "the"? But little did she know I had a counterattack waiting. Yep, I fed her a whole mountain of takoyaki, so she lost her bite real fast. I guess takoyaki is fine too. Whatever. So I set off traveling again, only for this other beast called Ogre Cap to show up. Now this wasn't the first time she chased after me. I'd already met her on the Tenno Isles, JC Island, and Arima Bay. Tama, I want to eat you. Please, I'm so hungry. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. If you think I'm just gonna hop on a platter for you, dream on. So then we got into a major tussle, and by the time it was over... What? Am I inside Tama's stomach? I guess she ended up eating me. But Ogre wasn't the only one that attacked me at the Army Bay. The cuddle monster herself, Super Creek, came at me too. Ready, Tum Tum? I'm going to tear you to itty bitty bits. No way was I letting that happen, so I got her to chase me around the bay in circles till she was about as wobbly as soggy spaghetti. Oh dear, Tum Tum's in her rebellious phase. I miss my Whittle Cuddy buddy. And that's how I came out on top this year. And I lived happily ever after. So go ahead, tell all your friends, you tell them your big sister's stronger than Ogre, Inari, and Creek. Wow, Tama, you're amazing. What happened to the 3 beasts after you beat them? Those losers, they became my servants. Now they do whatever I tell them. Seriously? They're like a bunch of baby ducks. It's cute seeing them waddle after me everywhere I go. Hey, we went to the trouble of coming to your hometown to see you. Can't you paint us in a better light than that? Well, it is true that we couldn't beat Tama. Oh, right. Hi there, I'm... A recap. Oh, you two are just so adorable. I want to squeeze you both tight. I'll recap. Inari won, Super Krieg? Tama, what's going on? Well, you see, these 3 really wanted to meet you, Squirts, so I brought them along. So now, let them have it. Show them what it means to play with my siblings. Ogre Cap. Truth is, I, think you're kinda awesome too. Really? Thank you, but it's thanks to Tama that I've gotten this strong. Creek, I bet you want uppies, don't you? Well, you come to the right person. Up, up, and away. Ain't no way Creek just said you want uppies. So this is the favor you asked us for. Can't say I was expecting something so domestic. There's more to you than I thought, Tama. I owe you 3 big time. Look how happy the Squirts are with you guys here. As long as I keep winning, you'll do what I want, right? Guess that means you'll be back next year, and the year after that. And the year after that. What are you talking about? No way am I letting you beat me again. Tama, I don't intend to lose either. However, I don't think any of us mind coming over to play again. This was how, after beating Ogre Cap, Inari won, and Super Greek, Tamamo Cross took her Trace and rivals back home to play with her beloved brother and sister. Nice. Nice. I should win. Nice event, yeah. I've really enjoyed Tama's story so far. We're finally at the Ura finale. Let's go. I need like 100 speed though. Zero rainbows? Nah, I'm good. I need rainbows.
ここは負けられない。
I did a lot of races, so that's probably why my stats are a little low. No. Damn. Really? We're just do this.
調子良すぎるわ。速攻で終わってまうかもな。
注目の3番人気3番タマモクロス。
ほな行くか。
舞い散る雪がターフを白く染め上げます。除雪作業の進むここ中山レース場。馬場状態の発表は主です。
雪化粧といえば聞こえはいいですが、走る子たちにすれば厄介ですね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはビターグラッセ、1番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子リトルココン。
And
秋の
third
三冠馬
favorite.
娘タマモクロス。現在3番人気。下克上は起こりうるのか。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
I probably could have bought skills, to be honest.
And
no, she's on the inside.
そしてそのうちビターグラッセ、その外並んでマヤのトップガン17番並んできた。1馬身離れて10番外からリトルココン、それを見るようにタマモクロス、その外並んで12番、そしてその内から行ったのは9番、さらにその内からはウイニングチケット、少し後ろから1番、そして11番、その外並んで4番、後方2番手に14番、そして最後方15番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
She's moving up a lot.
どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭グラスワンダー、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて17番、まもなく
Really weird to see Grass Wander all the way
最後
up.
の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Ah, there she is.
直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。じりじり詰める。
行くで行くで行くで。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
並んでくるタマモクロス、上がってきたタマモクロス、残り200、タマモクロス、ぐんぐんと
Oh, it's really close. I think she's got it though.
ここで抜け出したタマモクロス、追い上げる。お見事、タマモクロス。
Tamamo Cross.
これがなにわの極上や。
Damn, 461,000 fans. All right. The lightning that led the way. One day at the library.
少しいいかな。
Oh, Zeno Roy. Zeno Roy, I would like to borrow a book. President, why? Welcome to the library. Which book are you looking for? The Twinkle Series Chronicle Tamamo Cross, please. Tamamo Cross and her trainer accomplished astonishing feats in their first 3 years. That alone warrants special mention, but the legacy that followed is of equal note. What? What the heck is the eternal top 3? That's what they're calling you guys? Seems that way. There's me from Kasamatsu and
こちとら江戸っ子で
Inari 1 represent Oi. I've been running around the Heihin Canal since I first learned to stand. And then there's me, Super Creek. Apparently, we're often seen as quite the close-knit trio. Now hold on, who said trio? How come they're leaving me out of this eternal top 3 thing? When it comes to speed, White Lightning's got you all beat. If you want to be on top, you gotta beat me first.
やらいでか
Challenge accepted. Better brace yourself though, because you're in for a real whooping. Wherever those Umusume went, success was sure to follow. Their sheer energy was too intense for Trace and Academy to contain. It radiated, but holy god. Oh, too much talking. It radiated beyond even the race course and quite literally changed the course of history. Hey, ever heard of the Twinkle series? I'm seeing stuff about it everywhere I look nowadays. Yeah, Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap really are something, aren't they? I'd love to go see them race. Even those with no previous interest in racing were turning their heads, and the widespread passion they inspired in their fans extended even to the next generation. Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap both went from humble beginnings to groundbreaking fame.
行きますわよ
How wonderful, and I guarantee I too will reach those heights. Just you wait until next year, Ryan.
必ず
Yeah, it'll be time for us to debut too. One day we'll be up against Ogre Cap.
ミシシ
Is it finally my time to shine? Yep, the only racer around here who's got what it takes to overtake those awesome races. Wait, that's Teo.
ミシシ
Yeah. Is yours truly. Let's do this.
さて
She's not in her OG outfit. Interesting. The tracks left by Tamamo Cross do not tell the tale of an ordinary racer. Her extraordinary progress led the way to a golden age for this Twinkle series.
それで
Yes, that's how the history books speak of her exploits. The exploits of White Lightning, the racer who cleared the path to a new era, and her story doesn't end there. Phew! Trainer, every day is a struggle. With this many people showing up, it's like we're throwing some kind of party.
おきに
There's thanks to the fans I can run happy and healthy, and thanks to you too. Oh, I should be thanking you. Let's just call it even and keep working hard. You're what's kept me going through this. Yeah. Oh. You're what's kept me going through thick and thin. You and Mom, Dad, I hope you two are proud. Thank you for passing your dreams on to me. I am who I am right now because you two brought me into the world. No matter how tough things got, you kept me dreaming. That's why I'm standing here today.
うう
Looks like the fans are out in full force at the track today. And you know, in the beginning I never really got what fans are about, but it's clear to me now. Fans aren't customers. They've always been here watching over me, cheering me on and keeping my legacy going. My fans are running with me, and even if one day I can't run anymore, I know we'll still be walking together.
せやな
And those fans, they talk to their friends and their kids. Tell them about this one Umusume. Oh. Tell them about this one Umusume who outran adversity itself.
あな
Mom, Dad, I promise you, I'll keep your dream alive forever. And I'll keep on running. Doesn't matter where. Could be at a race course. Could be anywhere. Because wherever it is, I'll be running free. And that's cause
やってるで
the path I made to my dreams isn't going anywhere. This bolt's gonna keep lighting the way forward. And the thunder that follows is gonna rumble for centuries. There it is. That was like, what? 6 hours nearly? I think I spent like 40 minutes summoning. 45 minutes summoning. Oh. 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 Jesus. Oh. That was good. Holy shit, that was good though. I think yeah, that was really good. That was a really good career story. That's up there with like King Halo and Nice Nature in terms of career stories. The Tamamo was not amazing though, I will say. Unfortunately. Not terrible, but not amazing. Rip. Wow. Would have actually been pretty good. Yeah, I did 16 races, yeah. 1-star gods, yep. Ah, if I won that and this would have been really good. Win at least 8 graded races, including the Tenno Show Spring, Takarasaka Kinen, and Tenno Show Autumn. And obtain at least 240,000 fans. That's not that hard. Oh man.
Tamaと言い争いをしてしまった。だが聞いてくれ。イカ焼きといえば姿焼きが普通だろ。
Hell yeah, it does. Everyone's just so goofy. All this stuff.
寮ってええよな。いつも誰かしらおるから落ち着くわ。なんや実家みたいやわ。
Dude, her outfit is so cool. I really like her outfit.
ウマ娘カルタだって。
I think it's the white pants. I like the white pants.
ウマ娘カルタだって。よーし頑張って練習する。寮ってええよな。いつも誰かしらおるから落ち着くわ。なんや実家みたいやわ。 レースにエントリーしちゃう？これぞ白い稲妻。はやお父ちゃんの喜ぶ顔目に浮かぶわ。期待裏切んよ。頑張ってくれ。
He's so fucking wholesome. Holy hell.
父すごいよな。服屋のこと聞いたら安くてセンスええとこ教えてくれんね。頼りになるわ。
Alright. Oh, I think that's gonna do it for me. I need to eat.
イベントやってんで。
Yeah, it's over 6.5 hours as well.
とりあえず行こうや。
We got some peeps. Right? Yeah, we got some peeps. Thank you so much, guys, for being here.
冬を乗り切る豆知識。
I don't know if you guys like this sort of thing with Uma Musume, but this is like one of the big reasons I play it, so
かっこええやろ。速そうやろ。
sorry if you don't.
ほんまに速いって見せつけたるからな。
Hang on. Actually,
ボケに対してツッコミが圧倒的に足りてへんねん。そもそもみんなボケの質が独特すぎんねん。
ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum.
バンブーと爆心王は何をしとるんや。
Is there anyone live?
だけど聞きたない。クリークのポケットどないなってんねん。なんで無限にアメちゃん出てくんねん。こうなってきたわ。
I'm looking for someone to
イベ
raid.
ントやってんで。参考賞とかあるんかな。とりあえず行こうや。家に電話しようかな。お父ちゃんお母ちゃんすぐ無理しよるからな。ほんまほっとかれへんで。
This person has a cool VTuber
ボ
model.
ケに対してツッコミが圧倒的に足りてへんねん。そもそもみんなボケの質が独特すぎんねん。
They're training Sama Marazensky, I think, looks like.
クリークのポケットどないなってんねん。なんで無限にアメちゃん出てくんねん。こうなってきたわ。
Yeah, alright. Oh my god. Let's see.
参考賞とかあるんかな。とりあえず行こうや。
Tomorrow is gonna be RV Day, yeah, with Wolf, probably, or Big Dozer.
喜ぶ顔目に浮かぶわ。
I feel bad,
期待裏切んよ。
as I said today, but yeah, I had a feeling I'd be dead. Oh well. And then yeah, we're use a boomer as well.
安心しや。ほんまに速いって見せつけ
Thank you so much, everyone. Go say hi to Ilib? Ilibu?
冬を乗り切る豆知識教えようか。
Until then,
ずっと走り
thanks for being here and have a good one. Bye.